俺がやる。頼むぞ。
お待たせしないように。授けます。西風になって出発。どうぞ。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を行け。神聖を飛べ。
不可能はない。
行け。西風になって出発。体ごっこしましょう。死を守れ。
Alrighty, that should be it. Now, let's move on forward.
過去に戻るにはどうすればいいのでしょう。
I can finally use this team. I've had several of these characters like this Gremlin and Castris for a good while, but now I can officially use this now that I got our hero built up. Anyway, let's head back.
あの雄たけびはモーディス様、ニカドリまだ戦っているのですね。
Seems like they're having a lot of fun. Let's join in.
戦いは続いている。激戦のようですね。
I wish, at least we know they're still alive.
皆さんを助けるためにも私たちの任務を果たしましょう。
Yeah. Yep. Hand them over.
あれが過去に通じる扉ですか。行きましょう。ニカドリーの秘密を探るために。
All right. Let's dive in. It looks pretty cool, actually. I like the design of the whole city. What a magnificent sight! Yeah, hell yeah.
まさに戦士の城と呼ぶにふさわしい。まずはどの時代に戻ったのかはっきりさせましょう。
Oh wait, so we don't even know what year we're in? We gotta go ask people, what year is it?
記憶はどれも黄金戦争の末期に関係するものでした。それをもとに推測できるかもしれません。
But we can just ask around, right?
それだと怪しまれるのではと思いまして。クレメノスは 観光地ではありませんから。
I mean,
目立たないようにしなければ。
I mean, the way we're dressed right now is catching attention to ourselves, though. Just saying. So that ship is long sailed.
まずは周囲を調べてみましょう。ちょっとした会話から役立つ情報を得られるかもしれません。あの光の下から強烈な死の匂いがします。どれほど壮麗であろうと死は心地よいものではありません。
Try grab it. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. There's like an actual area down there, but we can't jump. Wait, we can descend. Hold on. It bears the dusk on its back, and it bears the dawn on its back. They unite and separate in the river of time. And then they welcome a brand new... brand new yesterday, the fuck? Okay, I don't really know why it welcomes a yesterday, but... Today, we have to chase after this thing. The base system ball holder is a rotating mechanism identified by presence. Reset, you can adjust our rotation. Oh, okay. So we gotta roll the ball where by like spinning it back and then having it there. Okay. I get it. I should probably switch back to the what? Oh yeah, because I should probably go there and then that probably leads me to like a place where I can just auto set it. Yeah, because this is like literally not letting me rewind enough. But there's probably a thingy over there that lets me complete the puzzle, which means that for now we have to head back up. Yeah, but I probably should switch over to Acheron just to speed up exploring this place, but you know what? I do want to play around with Castris a bit more, so I don't mind doing a few random fodder fights. Plus, I think with her E skill, she can just insta-wipe anything with Pollux, so it's not a huge deal. It's just pressing the spacebar a few more times. What's this? Yeah, I know the story's right there. I just prefer taking my time exploring all that we can see whenever possible. That's just how I like playing my RPGs. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Thank you. All right. It looks like I have to head back up. But before I head back up, let me see what else can I do here. What else can I do here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I think I get the process. Gem. Wait a minute. Did I seriously miss this? Okay, I think I could have definitely completed the puzzle then. I just had a brain fart. Whoopsie daisy. Where's the ball for this thing? I'm just gonna apply that here. It's kind of like Firefly, because Firefly didn't insta-kill everything, but her technique made it so that you could basically just insta-kill everything. It's just watching the animation of the fight play out. Is this seriously not finished? Okay, there we go. There we go. Turn the base. Bye-bye. So, that does open up the way. Turn this around. Break this. And there is the puzzle. We got the puzzle time. So, I need to go up here. That was easy. That one was pretty easy. Okay. Claim the treasure. I don't think there's anything else down here, so I'm just gonna go back up where I saw the spear go up. Yep. Gonna ascend. Whoops, sorry. All right, we're back. Anyone home?
すみません。競技に出場される方ですか？
競技？いや、くだらん運動に興味はない。
では、ニカドリーの祭典にいらしたのでしょうか？
愚劣極まりない。
この時代、 戦争のせいでトラウマを抱えている人も少なくありませんので、あまり気にしないでください。
Not exactly the friendliest of folk.
おい継承者、黄金へ笑わせるな。メデイモスは臆病者だ。あいつと一緒にクレムノスを出て行った奴らは天罰の矛の面汚し、恥ずべき逃亡者だ。
でもメデイモスが最強の戦士なのは間違いない。彼さえ出ていくことを選んだ今、私たちは誰に従えばいいの？
何をふぬけたこと。オーリパン王がクレムノスの真の指導者がまだ倒れてないだろう。王は今もこの城を守り続け、諦めずに偉大なるタイタンを目覚めさせようとしている。王をおそばでお支えしていれば、俺たちも過去の栄光を取り戻してまた敵を征服できるようになるはずだ。
オーリパンを、当たり前ですが、当時の人たちはまだあの王の結末を知りませんもんね。
What fate?
モーディス様に殺害されたのです。
Oh wow, he just bumped off the previous guy then.
いいえ、私はモーディス様が臆病風に吹かれて出て行ったとは思いません。むしろ勇敢な決断でした。先ほどの話を聞けたおかげで、私たちのいる時代がいつ頃なのかだいぶはっきりしてきましたね。
寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。上等な武器、クレムノス1鋭い武器だよ。大交渉ハートヌスが手掛けた剣にメイス、盾もあるよ。採点で勝ちたいならうちの最高の武器を買っていきな。
Not getting much business, huh?
ああ、あの戦士たちと来たらどいつもこいつも全く見る目がない。でもあんたは違うみたいだ。その漂う気品、きっとどこかの大国の名家か貴族の出だろう。さあ、うちの品を見てってくれ。
Look at Castris.
武器の形から年代を推測できますので、軽く商品を見るのも悪くない
Yeah.
かも
Like how I just looked at her like, Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Old blade, shield. It looks like it has blood on it, but it's probably supposed to be like, it's probably supposed to be like rust. It's just, for some reason, it looks like blood. Try this.
ここが記憶の中とはいえ、散財はほどほどにしておいた方がいいかと。
I mean, we had to look at the weapons closer, right? What better way than just buy it outright?
さすが気前がいいな。毎度あり、またどうぞ。
その武器を見せていただけますか？
Sure. Carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely for a moment.
はい、もう結構です。行きましょう。
あれ、他の商品は見ないのかい？じゃあ今日の祭典で生き延びられたらぜひまた来てくれよな。
What's wrong with that weapon?
あの武器からは血の匂いがしました。彼は隠そうとしていましたが、死の痕跡は
Ah, I knew it, so it was blood.
簡単に拭い取れるものではありません。あの商品が一体どこから来たのか考えたくもありませんね。ですが、彼の話は嘘ではありませんでした。あの武器は間違いなくハートヌスの手によって作られたもの。彫られた銘から大体の年代を推測できます。 共通語で書かれた巻物ですか。読んでみましょう。
Festival notice. 5 Great Virtues and Festival. At the action hour in the month of blank, day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, holding the battle souls of our folk, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 Great Virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Euripon. Yeah, Euripon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and then the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity. Yeah, they're just obsessed with fighting, basically.
この時期のクレムノスでは祭典が開かれていて、勝利した戦士には城主に謁見する栄誉が与えられるようです。ダミアノスさんの言っていた通りですね。参加者のふりをすれば城内に忍び込めるかもしれません。では今ある情報をまとめましょう。
Oops, opened my mic there.
一族を率いてオクヘイマに身を寄せました。オーリパン王は存命ですが、ニカドリーは深い眠りについています。そしてクレムノスは戦士を集め祭典を開いている。どうやら私たちは黄金戦争が終わりを迎える時代に来たようですね。この頃のクレムノスは内部分裂とタイタンの就民という2つの問題に直面しています。
Do you have a plan in mind?
一番確実な方法はここのルールに従うことですね。祭典が開かれているのなら競技への参加登録をするのもありかもしれません。
In a tournament? Ooh, I like the sound of that.
まずは様子を見ながら気を伺いましょう。必要であれば私がニカドリーの眷属を始末します。あそこが参加申請の窓口みたいですね。
実に惜しい。あの3人の戦士、あと少しで試練を突破して偉大なるオーリパン王に謁見する権利とクレムノスの勇士の栄冠を勝ち取れたというのに、最後の最後に惜しくも倒れ、天罰の戦辺に切り刻まれてしまいました。どうかニカドリーが彼らの勇気を認め、その英霊を受け入れんことを。次のチーム、次の挑戦者はいませんか？オーリパン王がお待ちですよ。生きて王の御前に立てる最初の勇士を。
Is competition really that hardcore?
パンよりも人命が安く、人々が蛮行と死を見慣れていた時代ですから。
誰も挑戦する勇気がないのですか？クレムノスの輝きの下で栄光をかけて命を燃やしたいとは思わないのですか？
私が行こう。
またあなたですか？ 話の通じない人ですね。武器も持たずにクリムノスの祭典に参加しようなんて天罰の矛に対する冒涜ですよ。言ったでしょ、これは3人1組の試練だと。生死を共にしたいと思える仲間も見つからないなら、さっさと田舎に帰って放牧でもしていなさい。
私が行こう。
まともな会話ができないばかりか、耳も悪いとは。これ以上邪魔するようならこちらも容赦はしませんが。
3人1組、これはチャンスかも。あの人と一緒に中に入れるかもしれません。
Sign me up.
あなたたちは。
お前たち。
大体わかりました。いいでしょう。共に死にたいという仲間が見つかったのなら好きにしてください。派手な戦いばかり見ていても疲れますからね。雲泥の実力差のあるチームを余興に差し込むのも悪くありません。さあ、唯一のルールは生き延びること。息さえあれば構いません。全ての難関を乗り越えこの世の栄光を勝ち取るか、はたまたクレムノスに魂を残して紛争の養分となるか。
The stakes sure are high, so no pressure.
しっかり
うん
ファイノン様とモーディス様のことを考えてください。私たちも彼らのように覚悟を決めなければ。
入っていいか。
そんなに死に急ぐとは。まあいいでしょう。これより試練を始めます。では戦士たち、一人ずつ名乗りを上げてください。
I am the galactic baseballer.
キャストリスです。
ゴーナウス。
銀河打者キャストリス、ゴーナウス。天罰の矛先に照らされた皆さんの顔が見られて実に光栄です。勇気、栄誉、理性、忍耐、犠牲、ニカドリーの五大美徳の名のもとに正常の正門をくぐり己の末路を迎えに行きなさい。願わくばその魔死刑がニカドリーを喜ばせクレムノスの聖戦の養分とならんことを。ニカドリーの五大美徳の名のもとに正常の正門をくぐり己の末路を迎えに行きなさい。願わくばその魔死刑がニカドリーを喜ばせクレムノスの聖戦の養分とならんことを。
Head on
ゴ
in.
ーナウスさん、あなたは何のために戦うのですか？
戦うことに理由などない。ただ愚かしいものを叩き潰したいだけだ。
Are these bad guys?
正直こ
Sure looks like it.
うもっと激しい展開を予想していたのですが。
These battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles.
わけがわからん。死ぬ運命にあるものに時間を浪費させるとは一体どういうつもりだ。
私たちは死ぬつもりはありませんよ。さあ、どうにかして彼らが仕掛けた難題を解きましょう。見てください。あそこの壁に2つの食台があります。もしかしたら何かのヒントかもしれません。あの地面から突き出ている仕掛けを何とかして 作動させろということでしょうか。予言の盤、ここにある道具を使って謎を解いてみましょう。
There seems to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of the ball can trigger and activate something.
戦士の忍耐力を削ろうとするな。実にくだらん。
Skip puzzle. Fuck no.
無理はするな。
No, we are gonna do this shit. We're gonna set our asses down and do it. Easy peasy.
はい、食台に火がつきました。
お前たちはこの装置についてかなり詳しいようだな。
え、これはオンパロスのどこにでもあるはずですが。眉や指、真守れ。
It's so lame that they survived.
俺がやる。いける。お仕置きされたいのか。
課長、西風になって出発。授けて、みんなをいじめないで。いい頼り。
これが維新伝心か。
朽ち果てて。
Easy peasy.
じゃタイタンの造物か。いつからこんなに弱くなった。
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's not enough? Yeah, I don't think it's enough. It's quite literally not going to reach. The ball's moving so slow. Yeah, it was never gonna reach. I need to get the glowy ball that lets me do this. Dun, dun, dun.
オロニクス、
どうかしましたか。
軟弱であったがゆえに人間の奴隷になり下がってしまった。
Over on top side. I'm still gonna try to solve as much as I can this side before I head over to the opposite side. I think you're definitely supposed to travel between the two, since logically, like, game designers will want you to travel between the two to solve puzzles, keep track of things.
これで何を作りましょうか。
Is it base? Like this? Put this back up. Ding.
予想通り
Oh, that's it?
開きましたね。
I feel like I didn't explore enough of this area though.
体力を削ろうとするのも実にくだらない。
大切にしまっておかないといけませんね。
Let me explore more of this area. Oh yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me just take a quick look, see what's up there. It's moving, it's really moving. Perfect angle, exquisite design, crushing is an art form. Oh wait, that guy just stood there like nothing. Bum.
さまよう魂が行くべき道を見つけられることを願います。
Push this back. Okay.
き道を見つけられる。
Puzzle time. This one might actually be difficult. 5 moves. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, it has to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's just stuck there. So I need to have to press the blue. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. How do I do this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I just can't find any way I'd be able to press the button there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's just try that. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Maybe it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, that one's definitely a bit tricky, since you have to really predict where it's going. Burn. I think it's only both 2 ways. Yeah, it's only those 2 ways. Push forward. Right. Is there anything in the middle worth talking about or exploring? Nothing here. Platform currently unavailable. Huh. Well, I guess we will head up, move forward. There we go. Well, I see one there, so I can only assume that's the case. The Hand of Zagreus can charge up and then sprint in a straight line, during which it will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability to enter an aiming state, during which time the Hand of Zagreus cannot move. Direct the screen in this direction and hit the punch ability to perform a punch action, whereby the hand of Zagreus will sprint forward the aim direction. During the sprint, the hand of Zagreus cannot be controlled. On the aiming state, the hand of Zagreus can detect destructible objects that glow. Sprinting at the destructible object, destroy it. Upon collision, it will stop. And I like put it down? No. There are specific areas where I'm only allowed to put it down. Yeah, it has to be an area like that. That's about it.
行く手を阻むものはなくなりました。ゴーナウスさん、この先に進む前に一つ言っておかなければならないことがあります。
分かっている。お前たちはこの愚かしい競技のために来たわけではないのだな。
どうしてそれを？
道中ずっと体内で渦巻く力を抑えていただろう。私の目はごまかせん。お前たちはあの凡庸な王が作り上げた偽りの栄光になど何の興味もないようだ。故に目的を聞くつもりはない。
So what's your motive?
前にも言ったかもしれないが、クレムノスの奥に救う愚かしいものを叩き潰したい。
本当の挑戦が始まるようですね。大変なのはここからです。
無意味な消耗だ。彼らは戦場で倒れるべきだった。どうしても邪魔するというのな
ら。Right. Ooh, yeah, I probably have to use the hand to set up a bridge there. There we go. Yeah, I suspected you could do that. Ouch. Bump. Bonk. Any other bad guys? Woo! When each hand is activated for the first time, the trial whimsy will open for you, in which you need to control the hand and collect coins to generate nearby. Collecting all coins of whimsy, you can obtain a treasure of a specific hand. On the map, check the coin of whimsy collection status. Okay. That's more puzzle nonsense to collect. Not sure if there's any more here. Oh, none that I can see so far. There's like a whole area here, but I can't actually travel in as the hand. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't really see anything else, so all that done, we just lay down and disengage. Lay down and disengage. I also see a little bug there. I have seen a terrifying image, darkness engulfing the sun, a glorious palace reduced to ruins, everything sliding inexorably towards this void. What a lonely sensation. It's like the ancients gazing up to the stars for the first time, only to find them all extinguished. But the sun still waves so brightly. It must have all been a dream. Got a crick on your back?
静かに耳を澄ませろ。
私にも聞こえました。今の
何も聞こえないふりをしろ。いつもと変わらないように相手が姿を見せるまで待つんだ。
But a perfect game. The professional player levels their judgment with courage. And what are you doing? The red side clearly has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary. Yep. Oh, there's a bug there. Gotta remember. Ooh, or I can just get it now. Crick. Legend has it that the mythical beast carved by the statue actually existed once, but I never seen it live one before. Guess warriors supposed to wipe them all out. Praise be to those warriors who provided a safer world for us to live in. Yeah. Yep, it's the guy who bought the dagger from.
説明してくれ。お前があの羽毛の衆のように愚かではないことを。
彼はまだ死を恐れています。確かに卑劣で汚れてはいますが、死に値する罪を犯したわけではありません。それはこの世で最も恐ろしい暗闇。放っておけば、いずれ全ての光が飲み込まれてしまうでしょう。先ほどの質問に答えます。私に剣を振るわせたのは殺戮への情熱ではなく死への恐怖です。
行け、畜生。今日のところは命拾いした。
ありがとう。本当にありがとう。もう二度とクレムノスには近づかないって約束する。
寛大な処置をありがとうございます。
誤解するな。これはお前の度胸と見識に敬意を表しただけであって理屈に賛同したわけではない。先の言葉の通りならあの瞬間お前はこの上ない恐怖に打ち勝ち私の剣の前に立ちはだかったのだろう。
I'd say it's more so that she knows that he doesn't stand a chance against her.
目的地はまだ先だ。行くぞ。
Oops. Eh. More puzzles?
また同じ仕掛けですね。先に進むには2つの食台に火をつけなければなりません。一緒に試練を突破しましょう。眉より指真守れ。さまよう魂が行くべき道を見つけられる。
Huh. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I got it. It's like up here. It goes up here. It goes down here. Wait, no, hold on. Reset. Let's see here. It's like this one goes here. This one goes here. Yeah, no, I think I had the right idea. I just gotta be something more to this. No, that's not it. That's not it. Okay. I'm not using a hint, by the way. We do not use hints in this household. Woo! There we go. Boom. There we go.
残りの食台はあと一つですね。右側の高台には鉄球がありませんね。もしかして奇跡を起こす必要があるのでしょうか。
Yeah, we gotta look for another hand. Oh.
右側の高台には鉄球がありませんね。もしかして奇 跡を起こす必要があるのでしょうか。
Oh, this room has the day and night mechanic. I get it. Oh, I can just turn it off too. Oh. So, yeah, this is like blocking passageways. Okay. Let me just leave it here for now. It's gonna be very interesting to see how we do this. Holy jump scare. And,
さまよう魂が行くべき道を見つけられることを願います。
Eric, you gonna get it in? No one can never observe. Goodbye. It was search for the truth. Oh, okay. Interesting. Definitely interesting. I could just ignore them, actually. I think I could just ignore them with Castrus's E. Which is arguably better, but I probably should kill them anyway. Regardless, because I do want to... Yeah, because I do want to get the materials from that these guys drop. I'll tell you a story about the wisest people know about. What is the relationship between titans of romance and reason? Friends and lovers? Correct, you discovered the hidden beauty here. Now don't share it with anyone. Okay. There you go. And then this opens up, but obviously we can't head out until we switch to daytime.
これでいいんですよね。書物のところに行って奇跡を回収しましょう。
Oh, there's another chest there. Good, pretty good. Okay, I get what's going on. Yeah, I need to shine a light on this so that the ball sticks around. Yeah, I see through your lies. Yep, there we go. Anyway, let's move on ahead, shall we? Oh wait, shit. Yeah, I didn't activate her ability. Whoops. I meant to do that. Finally, a chance to catch my breath. I've been standing dead for ages in this competition of endurance against those other statues. I didn't know they'd all start moving as soon as you walked into the other room. What an easy win. But you can't move at all. Kirk, how could you say such a thing? We're jiggling around happily when you aren't looking. Anyway, I won this contest thanks to you. Alright. Head on up.
この地に足を踏み入れた戦士を見くびるな。彼らは決して実力や勇気に欠けているわけではない。
Oops, sorry, I interrupted you. Hold on. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna steal that thing. Oh, or how did you do that? I saw you burrowing into the thieves' tunnel, but you returned in the same spot in a blink of an eye. It gave me a fright. Would you be Oronix's kin? I am the Galactic Baseballer. Galactic Baseballer, I heard so much about you. I apologize for not recognizing you. Please forgive me. I sought this Weaver of Nestia simply to seek its wisdom. If you have more urgent business, please go ahead. Is the plan this time to play dumb? We're just kidding? Give me such a fright. If you're unwilling to reveal your identity, I will not pursue the matter, but you seem to recognize me. You're the infamous bandit hero. You flatter me. An amateur thief. A far cry from the true master of crafts. Seems like you don't know much else either. The air around here sure is eerie. A band of warriors mechanically fighting to their deaths as if possessed by madness. Even the sculptures on the walls can talk. Whispering things like, warrior, warrior, come closer. It's obviously a trap. Who'd dare go close? I thought I also heard whispering from the depths of the earth. Its voice husky, words flat, faltering. I don't even dare mention what they may mean. Better get out of here fast. Kirk, is that who the Spear Lord sent over? Super scary. Right, see what Lion Bro has got to tell us. Is that my day?
おそらくは。
私は誰かを救うために来たわけではない。ここに来たのはただ呼びかけに応え、愚劣と欲望を叩き潰すためだ。
もしかしたらそれこそが我々に必要なことなのかもしれんな。進め、勇者よ。呼びかけに応えるがいい。私は年を取り、疲れ切ってしまったな。
Yeah, you're also a statue of a lion head, so not much you can do.
お前のために必勝の祈りを捧げよ
ゴーナウスさんが聞いた呼びかけというのは、
この城の奥から聞こえる。近いぞ。今ではまるで耳元でささやかれているようだ。
Is it behind that door? Space anchor pinned down. Ooh, more puzzles.
なんてむごい。この祭典は一体誰の欲望を満たすためのものなのでしょうか。
誰の欲望のためでもない。目標を見失った獣が血の匂いを追い続けるのはただの本能だ。
ゴーナウスさん、すでにクレムノスの奥深く心臓部に来ましたので、そろそろ私たちの目的をお話ししますね。協力してほしいなんて都合のいいことは言えませんが、少なくとも衝突は避けられたらと思っています。
話してみろ。
私たちがここに来たのはニカドリーを滅する方法を見つけるため。理性を失った紛争のタイタンが不滅の体を作り上げているという情報を受け取ったのです。阻止しなければ後世のオンパロスにとって大きな脅威となるでしょう。
脅威か。娘、我々の目標は相反するものではない。タイタンさえ見つければお互いに必要なものを得ることができるだろう。
What about the festival?
これは忠告だ。
犠牲者の魂はまだこのホールの中をさまよっている。無意味な犠牲となった彼らは苦しみのあまり悲鳴を上げ続けています。彼らから何か聞き出せるかもしれません。姿を見せてください、戦士の魂よ。どうか私たちを導いて。あなたが見たこと、聞いたことを教えてください。
お前は死者を呼び覚ませるのか？
いえ、私が呼び出せるのはまだ完全には死んでいない霊魂だけです。眉が伸びる。死を守れ。さまよう魂が行くべき道を見つけられることを願います。安らかに眠れぬものよ、教えてください。あなたは何を聞いたのですか？
本当に処理しなくていいのか？ここの腐敗臭にはもう耐えられない。
あなた聞こえなかったの？これは儀式の一環でタイタンに捧げる供物なの。
次々に挑戦者を迎え入れ戦い続けさせる。ニカドリーの狂気を抑えるには戦争気分に浸らせておくしかない。連中はタイタンを沈めるために偽りの戦争を作り上げたのか。ニカドリーにはもはや意志がないようだな。
その野蛮なやり方が功を奏したようですね。続けましょう。霊魂がもっと多くのことを教えてくれるでしょう。
どうした？
霊魂を導くのには力を消耗するので、ですが心配には及びません。
Doesn't seem like there's much in the way because this area is blocked off. I can't go here. Yeah, this is the area where the relic's set. Bad guy there, but I'm not gonna fight it. Did you know the building's design can affect the mood of its visitors, and this gorge below me is impacting my mood? Who designed this? How do we get through? Yeah. We don't know. It's probably another puzzle. Another puzzle that we do not know of yet.
安らかに眠れぬ暴君よ。何を聞きましたか？
採点はいつまで続くのかしら。オーリパン王は何をグズグズしているの？
今しばらくお待ちください。計画はまだ終わっておりません。タイタンの霊魂を封じるのは容易なことではありませんので、現在司祭たちが世を火に継いで動いており、
よその国からさらってきた司祭の忠誠なんて誰にも保証できないでしょ。
神の霊魂をもしかしてリポの歌に出てきた剣の器のこと？ハートヌスが手がけた。
クレツ、 今ならこの言葉の意味を理解できるだろう。
So Nikador's at their mercy?
ニカドリーは今形のない敵と戦っていて、人間の愚行に構っている暇がない。臆病な人間は信仰と導きを失うことを恐れているのだ。
ゴーナウスさんはそのタイタンのことをよく知っているようですね。
私の耳元でささやいているのはニカドリー自身かもしれん。
あちらの世界が呼んでいる。暴魂よ、引き続き導いてください。続けないと次は。
Yeah, seems like she's not doing too hot. But hey, she says she can do one more. Well, who am I to argue? I don't really feel like fighting right now. Everyone can build a house. And, how do I get through this one? Yeah, that's something. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Yeah, of course not. Huh. How do I do this then? Hold on. Trying to figure it out. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, okay. I actually get it now. Yeah, well, I was right. I was right. This is definitely correct. Yeah, there you go. It's actually a lot more simple than it looks. And do I have enough pulls? It does not look like enough. Fortunately, it does not look like enough. Got 6 here. Oh, okay. And it makes up. Ooh. Made a path. Oh. Excuse me. Da, 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 da. Right. Next part. You need a break? You say so.
聞いたか、オーリパン王の臣下たちが計画を立てているらしい。何でも 奥ヘイマに総攻撃を仕掛けるつもりなんだとか。
今の兵力でか。はあ、狂気の沙汰だな。
これは長期的な戦略だそうだ。目下の最優先事項はやはり新王に対する計画を完遂させることだろうな。
オクヘイマ襲撃計画、これほど古い時代から形。
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea.
やはりそうだったか。
So someone a long time ago.
ゴーナウスさん、
とうに気づいていた。お前たちはこの地、いや、この時代にそぐわないと。
And man, like how Mam didn't even turn to face him. She just does not care.
オロニクスか。いや、そうだとしても、それほど強大な力はないはずだ。
Our cover's blown.
落ち着いてください。彼に悪意はないと思います。あなたの推測通り。ゴーナウスさん、私たちはこの時代のものではありません。はるか遠い未来、狂気に落ちたニカドリーが私たちの仲間や故郷を破滅に追いやるでしょう。ここに来たのはその終末の訪れを防ぐ方法を見つけるためです。
ニカドリーの狂気は数百年、数千年後まで続くのか。愚かな人間がもたらす破壊は計り知れんな。結局のところ、我々の目的は完全に一致していたわけだ。
レイコンはまだ散っていません。
無理はするな。
あと一歩、私にはわかります。
There you go. Of course. And back you go. Ah, that was close. I almost fell into the lava, snatched by Thanatos' hand. Speaking of which, is lava governed by Thanatos or Lady Pagosa? What were the people of Castrum Kremnos thinking when they built their city here? Even if they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, you'd think they'd at least had railings to the bridges. Why so many questions? Never hurts to be curious when you see treasure chests. Can you suppress that rising impulse to open it and see what's inside? You don't look like someone from Castrum Kremnos. You a warrior here to participate in the festival? I come from beyond worlds. Could have just remained silent if you didn't feel like answering, instead of spouting rubbish. Even if I am new around here, I'm not to be trifled with. Oh, for real? Yeah, I have no idea what this is. What the heck is he doing? Press the brain teaser, enter the brain teaser. Alex can respond with a skill. He's ready to require immediately charge take physical damage. Okay.
生命はビッツさ存分に味わえ
Boom. Woo, you sure got some skills for someone who talks tough. It may not be a match for you, but Talanton will surely punish you. Why don't you take a break?
私なら大丈夫です。暴言よ。教えてください。
勇気、栄誉、忍耐、犠牲、その神聖を5つに分けて、いや、1つ欠けている。神王よ、理性をどこにお捨てになったのですか。我々が探しましょう。必ずや見つけ出して。
生と死の狭間にいる霊魂を導くのがこんなに苦しいものだったなんて。この世界に死が存在しなければよかったのに。そうすれば彼らがここでさまようことも、私が苦しみを味わうこともなかったのに。
これ以上亡者の声を聞く必要はない。今ある情報だけで十分だ。クレムノス人はニカドリーの魂に手を加えた。あとは彼らが神を冒涜する現場を見つければいい。倒れるなよ。まだ終点にはついていないのだから。
すぐに終わらせますので、あと少しだけ時間をいただけませんか。ほら、あちらの世界が呼んでいます。暴言よ、安心して眠りなさい。これでいい。すみません、先ほどは少し取り乱してしまって。
お前の苦しみは十分に理解できる。だがもう少しだけ耐えてくれ。
Fear.
これで何を作りましょうか。
Before we continue, I'll be right back. All right. Go.
霊魂の鋳造と分離を行う場所に近づいてきたぞ。祭典の期間中、ここに生きて足を踏み入れた者はいないだろう。くれぐれも気を緩めるな。
眷属です。気をつけて。
Warrior.
理性を失ったのか。哀れな造物だ。楽にしてやる。分裂、霊魂、肉体は不滅。
Talk about my day, I imagine. The only one that fits all that. Especially the indestructible body part. Tanamuzo?
よく見せてくれ。
命は脆くないのです。朽ち果てて。
俺がやる。
Ooh. Bring back.
飲め。休憩終わり。生命は美酒と。さあ、存分に味わえ。
神聖を。神、守れ。
There you go.
倒したのですか。
いや、そう簡単にはいかないようだ。分裂、霊魂、実験台。
An experiment.
あの凡庸な王オーリパンはニカドリーの神聖を剥ぎ取り、精巧に作られた容器に入れて永遠に保存しようと考えたのだ。そうすればニカドリーの身体を不死にできるからな。だがタイタンの改造を始める前に、まずは眷属で実験を行う必要があった。それは分裂したニカドリーの霊魂がこの彫像の中に保存されているからだ。私が聞いた呼びかけはそこから出ていた。
So basically Nikadora was broken up into little pieces and all the pieces were put into their own jar. Got it. Crazy work from the king.
その霊魂を寄せ集め、神聖の核を再び一つにすれば、タイタンとしての尊厳を取り戻せるだろう。お前たちも正面から勝負を挑むことができる。
ついに全ての根源を見つけた。私がおとりになって引きつけます。理性を失った眷属にとって死の気配はうっとりするような蜜の匂いがするでしょうから、お二人はニカドリーの魂を元に戻す方法を見つけてください。この歴史を修正しなければモンパロスに未来はありません。
記憶の旅人、お前の力を見せてみろ。
Okay, so Castris is there holding it back. Right.
場所が未来のクレムノスなのか。歴史が誤った軌道に乗ってしまったのなら修正が必要だな。世は移り変わってもタイタンの魂は分裂したままだ。凡庸な王とその進化はすでに灰となり、かつてここで何が起きたのかを知る者はいない。お前も私もこの不条理を終わらせるために来た。ならば手を取り合い、かのタイタンに死を返そうではないか。
Oops. Pop. This. He was jealous, cunning, and foolishly stubborn. Having missed his last chance, the nightmare of Thanatos enveloped him and drove him to insanity. Drove him from sanity. From this day, he saw two suns in the sky. Only the immortal gods can seek what is eternal. Basically, he went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. My companion's fighting against Nikador. Always will be.
だが力だけでは不滅の体を打つことはできん。だからこそお前とあの娘は我々の時代に答えを探しに来たのだな。勇気、栄誉、忍耐、犠牲、理性、ここの中根の像は4体しかない。仮にニカドリーの神聖が5つに分けられたのだとしたら、残り1つの霊魂は行方不明ということになる。
Let's start with these first.
賛成だ。さあ、紛争の神聖を集めるのを手伝ってくれ。
Alright, and to reassemble the pieces. Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnoans and sealed into 4 statues in the soul forging stone. Insert the giant swords into these statues' hands into the base to release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it in the foot of the stone, then use Ornox's prayer to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to a complete state. Activate the statues. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light of the miracle orbs. After all 4 statues in night space-time are activated, you can break the shackles of Nikador's divinity and advance the story. Oh wait, we already read this. Yeah, this is where we came from. Hmm.
聞こえる。ニカドリーの神聖の一部がここに封じられている。
There we go.
ニカドリーの勇気、その束縛を解き、神の体へと戻るがいい。
Let's see. Okay. There you go.
声が聞こえる。
Oh, okay. Failed. Hand of Zagreus. Okay, so we got some puzzle solving to do before we that up. Let's explore more with the hand while I've got it. Yoink. I don't see much else here. Seems like that's about it for this place. Don't know what's going on there, but I imagine we'll get to it eventually. Yeah, that's about one more ticket. Need 3 more. Okay. Okay.
ニカドリーの栄誉、その束縛を解き、神の体へと戻るがいい。
Okay, what's the path to there? Alright, I need to go pick up the hand and lay it down there. Alright, not yet. Oh wait, there's one over there. Interesting. There's a coin over there. Good. Shine a light.
国の潮が神々の意志さえ蝕むほど強大だったとしても、彼は俗世の雲に抵抗してきた。ニカドリーの忍耐、その束縛を解き、神の体へと戻るがいい。
There we go. I was wondering about that one. Reach there. We let's go find the hand first and see what the hand can give us. Ooh, there's another one. There's 5 of them. 5. Oh, you can change day and night time in this area, so I imagine that's gonna play a part in this. Gotta reach here. Yeah. We gotta reach here. There is a book here. So I imagine we have to go to the book right there. And that's what's gonna get us to this statue, because then we use the book the book there to communicate with it. Right, let's head on back. Time travel back. Can I like communicate with it? No, it's a bit too far actually.
ここにいなさい、戦士よ。死の女神から離れてはなりません。ここに咲く鮮血の香りはあなたのためだけにあるのですから。
死は甘い内なる平穏。
Is there anything else I can do here? Can he even chase after me there? No, I don't think so. I could engage in battle with him. That does sound funny, but I don't think I will be doing that. We definitely can't go, and I don't see any way to cross this. Oh, I should probably get... First, I gotta get the hand back. I think getting the hand back is important. To get that area, because that's the area that's given to the 2 spotlights. Oh, interesting.
この像にも神聖が宿っているようだ。話してくれ。ここで起きたことを。
There we go. Okay, well, the solution was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Okay. Give me a minute here. I meant to do that. Okay, so we have a hand here. Oh, Castris is still there. Oh, okay. Yeah, we actually changed time. Okay, I get it now. We're basically in the other time, in the new time zone. In the old time zone we were in before. Well, yeah, in the past. Yeah, now I'm located in time and space where we are. We look around to see if we got any coins to collect. So far I don't see any. There are no coins. We can go even lower. Wow, we can go pretty low. But I don't think there's anything over here. No, doesn't look like it. So let me just head back up, nice and slow, see if we don't miss out on anything. I don't think we did. I think so. Nope, no coins hidden back there. Yeah, that's about it. I'm out of here. Let's see what the statue got. There we go. That it?
あとはかけた最後の神聖だけだ。それもどこを探せばいいのか見当がついている。
うまくいきそうですか、ゴーナウスさん。
ああ、これが最後の一手だ。気づいた時には遥か遠い地平線の向こうに暗黒の潮が誕生していた。
それはゆっくりとオンパロスの境界に迫り、そして暗黒の潮に抗う戦いの中でニカドリーの意識は徐々に消え始めた。最盛期には一撃で軍刀を消し去る力を持っていたタイタンでさえ腐食の根源を断ち切ることはできなかったのだ。それでもニカドリーは屈することなく暗黒の潮と戦ったが、結局は敗れてしまい、神聖が完全に汚染される前に己の一部を剥ぎ取ったのだ。
まさか
その剥ぎ取った神聖、つまり彼が最も残しておきたかった部分、それこそが理性だった。タイタンは信じていたのだ。いつか理性が呼びかけに応え、神の体に戻り、果たすべき使命を果たしてくれる日が来ることを。
You're a part of Nikador? Ah.
ではこれは全て。
彼らは失敗した無数の試みだ。だがお前たちのおかげでやっとすべて。
And no wonder he seemed like the coolest NPC. He's actually important.
ゴーナウスさん、これからどうするつもりですか？
勇気、栄誉、忍耐、犠牲、それらは全て私の分身だ。魂のかけらのささやきを聞いて確信したが、ニカドリーの魂は腐りきっている。もはや救いようがない。
How do we stop it then?
道は一つしかない。神聖を縛っていた封印は解かれた。ここで魂を入ればニカドリーは完全体に戻れる。お前たちは全盛期に近いタイタンと戦うことになるが、同時に神殺しの栄誉にも預かることになるだろう。
それでゴーナウスさんはどうなるのです？
私は本来の居場所に戻り、ニカドリーの神聖の一部となる。おそらくは腐食に飲み込まれるだろうな。だが狂気を終わらせるためにはこの選択をするしかない。
自分では見届けられない未来のために犠牲になるというのですか？
それが私の本質であり使命だ。この身は人間ではなく死を恐れてもいない。それでもお前は私のために泣いてくれるのか？
この世の別れは何であろうと悲しいものですから。
短い付き合いだったが、お前からはたくさんのことを学ばせてもらった。その代わりと言ってはなんだが、別れる前に一つ忠告してやろう。持って生まれた能力を嫌うな。そして死を憎むな。生徒が偉大であるのも女児子が雄大であるのも、この世の全てのものに終わりがあるからだ。
紛争の化身であるあなたが世界の美しさを語るなんて皮肉なものですね。
紛争があってこそ文明は成長する。人は生まれながらに苦難を憎むが、人を鍛えられるのは苦難だけなのだ。
I'll do as you wish.
彼はお前よりも戦いの意味を理解している。もしかしたら教え導いてくれるかもしれん。お前が我が矛で死んだなら、この言葉を理解しようとする必要はない。だがもし私を葬ることができたなら、約束してくれ。火種を巻きに炎を上げ、暗黒の潮に抗い続けると。
黄金栄を代表して あなたの願いを聞き入れましょう。
我こそは天罰の矛ニカドリー、乱世の使者運送の化身なり。覚えておけ、私はこの世に必要な傷跡であると。
Ooh. Animation time.
聞こえる。なんだか二人が来た。私を倒せ。
Oh.
私に戦士としてふさわしい最後は。
The gang's all here. Ready for the fight.
ニカドリーの正体。信じられない。この世の終わりまで苦戦が続くかと思ったが、よくやった。この作戦はいけそうか。
Yeah, music's going hard here.
俺たちなら俺を信じろ。
俺たちなら。
俺たちに不可能はない。
Oh wait, shit! I should have saved that. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That's a blunder. That's a hell of a blunder. I keep forgetting that I have dance equipped, and dance requires you to have a very specific playstyle. Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's max HP. Ah, that's not enough. Distributed attack. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. The trial has begun. Restore HP and dispel the fear. Oh yeah, we're gonna kick ass. Let's see. Damage taken increases by 10%. This effect can be dispelled by defeating the Conquer or Be Conquered corresponding unit. Okay, so the max HP seems like it is still available for damage calculation stuff. They just... Tribby, shut the fuck up. But, okay. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Let her run her mouth.
神聖を抱きしめボディ
Trum. You're done.
私たちを守って死よ。
Final woe. Let's see.
我が死今です。
Oh,
もう剣を振
it's
る
a job well done.
世界から紛争が消えた。
There we go. All's well that ends well.
やっと終わった。ニカドリーの日だね。
時の流れは早いもの。前回のタイタンの死からすでに長い年月が経ちましたが、ついに天罰の矛は消え、黄金栄は神託の創生にまた一歩近づきました。
ここは静かすぎて息が詰まりそうだ。鎮座するタイタンを失っただけでこの城はすっかり変わってしまった。そのタイタンと幾度となく渡り合ったんだろ。まだ耳が静かな環境に慣れていないだけじゃないか。で、これからどうする？
そのタイタンと約束したのです。火種は黄金栄が持ち帰り、その火で未来を照らしていくと。
ニカドリーと話をしたのか？
There was something out there that sent them into madness.
外的要因？なんだそれは。知っておかなければ。
焦ることはありません、モーディス様。オクヘイマに戻ったら私から報告させていただきます。
以前アグライアが言っていた。火種を手に入れたら誰かがそれに触れ一時的に体に取り込む必要があると。モーディス、君が。この栄誉はお前に譲る。ずっと憧れていたのだろう。
It was part of the agreement after all.
でも僕より君の方がふさわしい。その体に刻まれた新しい傷を見ているとそう思うんだ。激闘がどれほど疲れるものか知っているならわかるだろう。俺が今一番避けたいのはごちゃごちゃ言い合うことだと。少しは付き合ってくれてもいいと思うけど、あんまり軽く譲られると命運に関わる大事な任務とは思えなくなるだろう。火種、僕と一緒に行こう。創世の家臣が君の帰りを待っている。ファイノ、大丈夫か？特に変わったことはない気がする。むしろ想像していたよりずっと楽？火種を受け入れるにはもっと代償が必要だと思っていた。よし、オークヘイマに帰ろう。
勝利の知らせを阪神の2人に届けないと。
Are you coming with us, Castris?
先に帰っていてください。私は後から追いかけます。ゴーナウスさんとお話がしたくて。
Is he gonna respond?
最後、ゴーナウスさん、ニカドリー様、まだ聞こえていますか？すみません。今はただ安らかに眠りたいでしょうか？私の疑問に答えられるのはあなただけなのです。どうかお許しを教えてください。タナトスがどこにいるか、どうしても探し出さなければならないのです。生まれた時に奪われた半分を。そうですか。紛争のタイタンでも死そのものに会ったことはないのですね。まだまだ旅を続けなければ。たとえオンパロスの端から端まで歩くことになっても。分かっています。黄金衛は必ず約束を守り、ニカドリー様が果たせなかったことを果たしましょう。この世に紛争をもたらしたあなたは、こんな風に穏やかな最後を迎えるべきではないのでしょうか。大丈夫。詩人の歌の中のあなたは、依然として狂気と堕落の化身であり、栄光を焼き尽くした戦神に違いありません。さようなら、タイタン。
トリビー先生、使命は果たしたよ。獅子を失うこともなく、ただ手のひらに熱い火種が増えただけだ。
火種の熱を感じる。よくやってくれましたね、ファイノ。オンパロスに久しぶりに新たな阪神が誕生しました。あなたがニカドリーの空席を埋めてくれれば、生徒の民にとって大きな励みとなるでしょう。
正直に言うと、モーディスの方が適任だと思っているんだ。何しろクレムノスの王位継承者で、人生の大半をニカドリーと共に戦い続けてきたんだから、僕より彼の方が紛争という称号の重みにふさわしい。
無邪気な子ですね。そんなに考えを巡らせていながら、たった一つのことを見落としてしまうなんて。まさに今あなたが並べ立てたことが、メデイモスがニカドリーの火種を受け取る彼の力と資質を疑っているわけではありません。神になる光景もきっと何度も頭の中で思い描いたことでしょう。それでエリシオンのファイノ、覚悟はできていますか？
心の準備はできた。君たちと一緒に神聖の住人を背負い、必要な犠牲を払お
う。よろしい。
ついに念願叶う日が来たね、ファイち
ゃん。あの時神託が見つけてくれなかったら、あてもなくずっと世界をさまよい歩いていたかもしれない。だから今は黄金衛の使命のことだけを考えている。
あなたの決意を疑ったことはありません。明日のこの時間、黄金衛は創世の家臣に集まり、天罰の矛、 ニカドリーの火種を返還します。ただ一つ覚えておいてほしいのは、これは司祭が古来行ってきた儀式ではないということ。どれだけの代償を払えば人間が紛争の神経を引き継げるのかは誰にも分かりません。残りの時間、ゆっくり体を休めてください。ファイノ。
ああ、じゃあまた明日。本当に平和だな。まるで何事もなかったかのようだ。
There are others carrying the burden for them.
この乱世にあっても心穏やかに過ごせるとは、オンパロス人の精神は並外れて強靭なのかもな。
Oh, oops. Hold on. Alright, we're back. Just had to fix up a few things on my desk, but we are back.
何もかもアグライアとトリビー先生のおかげさ。二人の加護があるからみんな穏やかに暮らせているんだ。
Yep, those two were definitely the MVP back there.
ところでモーリスは？とても疲れているから先に帰って休むと言っていた。二人の助けがなければ今回の戦いの勝敗は分からなかった。感謝の言葉は聞き飽きただろうけど、それでもやっぱり君にお礼を言うのはこれが初めてだよね。助けてくれてありがとう、ミュリオンさん。
So what's next for us?
明日の今頃、僕たちは創世の家臣に集って火種を返還する儀式を行う。彼女は黄金栄としか言わなかったけど、君たちを招いてもダメとは言わないだろう。その儀式で何か気をつけるべきことは？アグライアによれば何が起こるかは誰にも予想できないらしい。タイタンの神権は唯一無二のものだから、二人が儀式に来てくれたら心強いなって思って。
We charge a fee for appearances.
じゃあアグライアの月にしてもらおうかな。何しろ彼女の通りのは金織りだから。
Yeah, if
聞くからに気前が良さそうだろ。
she's paying, it's the least she can do for as payback.
儀式が始まるまでは自由だからゆっくり休んでくれ。僕も自分の考えを整理する時間を作らないと。それじゃまた後で。気づいたか？彼はいくつも心配事を抱えているようだ。
How can you tell?
身振りとはかすかな表情の変化からだな。
I'll just leave you to do that because I am terrible at reading expressions that easily.
まあ無理もない。これから彼が経験することはあまりにも特殊だ。タイタンはオンパロスの土着の神に過ぎないが、人から別の存在に昇華するとなると。
Time we consider ourselves too.
確かにこれまで矢継ぎ早にいろんな事件が起きて、目の前の問題について考える暇もなかったな。車両が壊れ、列車組に連絡がつかなくなり、さらには天外について口外することも禁じられ。
I'm gonna lose my login streak.
ああ、代わりにデイリークエストを消化しておいてくれと 美月にメッセージを送ることさえできな
I
い。
just love that. Yeah, mobile games are a thing in this world too. So, I mean, it would make sense because that's what we see the main character playing in his idle animation. Still, it's just crazy to think that yeah, mobile games exist here too.
ファイノンの消化の儀式が終わったら、俺たちも今回の問題についてしっかり考える必要がある。とりあえず今はルトロに戻って体を休めよう。
Welcome Sunset Thrice. Losing the HP, blah blah blah. Yeah. Warp. Ah, it's not even enough. Okay. Battle with Nikador ends with the Chrysosaurus victory. We return to Okima to rest and recover. Together we witness the return of the Titan's core flame and the start of the core flame. Okay. Teleport! Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Emporius could pull your gaze away from the lounge chair. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. You close all of the curtains. Turn off the lights, make sure your room is as dark as possible, and then just hit the sack. Trust me, it'll trick your mind. That will definitely trick your mind into thinking it's nighttime. You can say more than single words now. Why? Maybe it gives you more personality. So, can you tell me about yourself now? Hey, well, sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist around here. Yeah, of course. After all, every great hero needs a mascot character that tags along. Yeah, I'll take a break too. Your consciousness sinks into the dreams. At the edge of the dreamscape, you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky until the book appears. Click and hold. Click and hold. Having learned the caster and Krenos, now drop in the strand of the nameless recollection. Oh, you mean like just chuck it in? Oh, okay. Whose visage comes to view? Record my demos on the empty pages. Those flame-chasing people. Those stories as I've written them. A name bathed in blood.
兵士たちの間で長きにわたって名声を博している都市国家クレムノス。戦士ならば誰もが憧れる地だ。クレムノス祭典で優勝すれば1000人いや1万人に1人の特別な栄誉が与えられる。
あれはただの殺戮だ。栄誉などと呼べるものではない。
ある男が俺の前に立ちふさがった。彼の名はメデイモス、またの名をモーディスというクレムノスの王位継承者だ。本人が目して語らずともその足跡は広く知られている。実に信じがたい話だ。世間の噂では彼は生後間もなく実の父親に崖から突き落とされ
Oh wow, this really is like
9年にわたり
they really are like the
施設
Spartans.
で漂流したとされている。
それでも生き残れるのね。
死神にも見捨てられたのさ。不死の体、男が天から授かったもの。それはオンパロスの黄金衛たちと同様の呪いという名の祝福だった。男は黙ってテーブルに向かい、俺が唇を切るのを待った。グラスになみなみと継がれているのはシンクの液体
I
だ。
mean like Hawaiian punch?
クレムノスの伝統では血で体を養うと
Ugh.
聞いたことがある。
Fresh blood.
広く知られた話によると、彼らは戦場から死体を一つ残らず奪い去るそうだ。
野史学者にでもなったつもりか。
見透かされた。彼の目は獅子のように鋭い。
これはザクロジュースだ。
男は鼻先で笑った。ヤシが
So it wasn't actually blood, was it?
クレムノスが滅んで
It was
久しい
pomegranate use.
万人の神が狂気に陥り、都市国家は霧の中へと消えた。話によればクレムノス最後の戦いの際、男も戦場に身を投じたという。戦軍を一掃し激戦を繰り広げ、槍で敵の王を貫く。ただその穂先は自らの故郷を向いていた。彼にまつわる議論が巻き起こると、渦中の男は立ち上がりその場を後にする。流言の真相をこれまで彼は背中でしか語ってこなかった。壮絶な経験を経ても傷跡一つ残っていない背中で、メデイモス、昔日の英雄、彼はクレムノスのハント、そして父親殺しの王位継承者。
Saga composed, The Last Prince, My Deimos. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Anything else? Anything else? Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What's with the book? I have no clue. I was deep in sleep. Next thing I knew, I woke up here. You're here too. Does that mean? Did our hearts connect in a dream? Ooh, just like servants. Nice. Servant and master. Exactly, that's it. How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Yep, that's a fate reference, alright. Although I'm completely in the dark. I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Oronix. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. there any reward for this? Absolutely. Not only is there a reward, you also get plenty of cheers from me. Well done. Well, that's the best reward, clearly. I got a hunch that the beautiful story we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. Let's just keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Dice, you can read them to me. It's in the book. Okay, for the second saga, we would get another Remembrance, Eidolon. And at 6, we get another one. And the last two, I believe, are part of the main story. Yep, that's about all we can do here. While we were having a strange dream, meanwhile, in Okima...
火種返還の儀式は明日なのですから。
今日と明日とでどんな違いがあるんだい？そもそもケファレの加護があるからオクヘイマは永遠に昼間だろ。こんなに強い光に照らされていたら落ち着いて眠るのは難しいからね。無理に目を閉じるよりも心を落ち着けて気持ちを整理した方がいい。
それで気持ちの整理はつきましたか？
全然。ずっとこんがらがったままで何から考えればいいのかさえわからない。手のひらの火種は最初こそ熱かったけど今ではすっかり冷めてしまった。キャストリスさん、これは僕とニカドリーの波長が合っているからだと思うかい？
原理はわかりませんが、そう考えることでファイノン様が安心できるのでしたらその見解を支持します。
ありがとう。遠くに深淵が。あ、思い出した。そういえばあの時聞きそびれた質問があったんだ。公正な天秤の神殿でオロニクスが難題を出してきた時、君はどうして僕を止めたんだ？
きっと別の解き方があると考えたからです。それにオンパロスの運命よりも重いもの、あの問題はあなたにとってあまりにも残酷で不公平なものでしたから。
だけどもし炭鉱が時間内に解き方を見つけられてなかったらやっぱり僕は試していたよ。
分かっています。あの時は躊躇している場合ではありませんでした。あの二人がいてくれて助かりました。
そうだね。彼らがいてくれてよかった。
ファイノン様、当時のことを思い出しているのですか？
あの時のことは一瞬たりとも忘れたことはない。さっき僕は半身二人の前で嘘をついてしまった。今は黄金衛の使命のことだけを考えているって。今度はアグライアの禁止を欺けるだろうか。
誰であろうとアグライア様を欺くことはできません。
それもそうか。まぐれを期待するなんて愚かだね。いつも思うんだ。僕のような凡人が本当に英雄になれるのかって。ニカドリーさえ倒せばそういう頭の中の疑念も静かになると思っていたけど、むしろ余計に騒がしくなってきた。
すみません。適切な言葉が見つからないのですが、ファイノン様が凡人ではないことは知っています。モーディス様はよく冗談めかしてあなたを救世主と呼んでいますよね。
多分僕は余計な考えを捨てて頭を空っぽにしておくべきなんだろうな。昔トリリー先生の歴史の試験の前日にこの手を使ったことがあるんだ。山のように積み上げられた石板と文献を前にしたら 復讐する意欲がなくなっちゃってね。
それで試験の結果は？
点数？それは覚えてないな。罰として1週間誰の手も借りずに黄金栄のピュエロスの掃除をさせられたことだけは覚えているけど。
It's like a strict teacher, and
もうトリビー様にもそんな厳しい一面があるのですね。ファイモン様、どうかこのまま穏やかな気持ちでいてください。
ありがとうキャストリスさん。しばらくここに残って面倒なことは考えないようにしようと思う。考えてもどうせ答えは出ないしね。最近この時間になると僕の故郷エルシオンの景色がまぶたの裏をよぎるんだ。クレムノスの連中はとんでもない技術を確立した。僕も自分の体と魂を切り離せたらいいのに。そうすればいつでも魂だけ抜け出してあの懐かしい野原に飛んで帰れるのに。そこでなら一時の安らぎを得られるのに。
Meanwhile, with Erda, outside Emporius, in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
本当にな冒険。空白部分には適切だと思う形容詞を入れてね。あなたも気になってるんでしょ？次は何が起こるのか
So, Herda's the narrator of the whole story, huh?
焦らないで。だって焦っても無駄だから。今は私についてきて。銀河の向こう側で起きた物語を聞かせてあげる。見て、ここどこだと思う？そう、ここは宇宙ステーションヘルタ。天才たちの拠点にして科学のゆりかご。ほら、このヘルタ人形たちとっても精巧に作られてるでしょ。影で褒められてるのを何度も聞いたことがあるんだ。本当に可愛いって。でも私に言わせればまだミス・ヘルタの美貌の10分の1。100分の1も再現できてない。これは褒めてるんじゃなくてただの客観的な事実。この光景を覚えてる？すっごく胸が高鳴るシーンだよね。あの高貴で尊い天才クラブ会員番号83番ミス・ヘルタが偉大なるヌースに問いかけ、祖から神聖の秘密を聞き出そうとしたんだもん。さあ、ここからは前回の続き。銀河の歴史を書き換える天才の伝説が今始まる。
ねえ、第4の鏡、誰と話してるの？
いえ、ただ私たちの登場にちょっとした演出を加えたくて。
ああ、初登場にふさわしい演出ってこと。って、そんなことしてる場合じゃないでしょ。本当に機械頭と話せたならともかく、現時点で全く反応がないんだから。
So basically, you tried to call them up, and they left you on red.
でもマダムヘルタ、ここを見てください。この画面を見る限り、あなたは間違いなくヌースの前に立っていますよね。
ああ、あれ？あれはただのホログラム。本物の機械頭をここに呼ぶなんて無理だからね。
じゃあホログラムに向かってセリフを読んでただけだったんですか？
そういうのを演出っていうの。あなた、それを一番重視してるんじゃなかった？くだらない話はこれで終わり。ヌースにメッセージを送るのがどれだけ大変かわかる？かなりのコストをかけたんだから。越見システムにエネルギーを供給するのは宇宙ステーション全体のエネルギーを使って 一度全機能をダウンさせてからまた再起動させる必要があるの。そのコストがどれだけかかるかあなた知ってる？
どれくらいなんですか？
お金のことは管轄外だからアスターに聞いて。
あなたも知らないんじゃないですか？
私はヘルタ、知恵の指令で正真正銘の天才なんだから、コスト管理なんて俗っぽいことするわけないじゃない。
その通りです、マダムヘルタ。あなたのような天才にはカンパニーが無条件であらゆるリソースを提供して興味のある課題に思う存分打ち込ませるべきです。では、知恵の指令であり正真正銘の天才でもあるマダムヘルタ、これからどうするつもりですか？
どうもこうも越見システムの不具合の原因を突き止めてそれをどうにかするに決まってるでしょ。
お言葉ですがマダムヘルタ、あなたの得意分野は確かに多いですが、手先の器用さもそのうちの一つだと本当に思っているんですか？
Well, everyone's gotta do manual labor at some point.
私だったらまずスティーブンに連絡するかと。
彼に連絡して機械頭に一言伝えるために大金を注ぎ込んだけど全部パーになっちゃったって言い、
わかりました。
わかればいいの。ほら、あれが越見システムの端末。調べに行くからちゃっちゃと歩いて。
はい、マダムヘルタ。あ、すみません、私宙には受けても歩くことはできなくて。
なんか今日いつもより冗談多くない？
Guess it takes after you. Shadow of Remembrance. Okay. Heard us. POV.
たとえ忘れられることになっても選択を諦めるな。
Skill, talent, memo sprite talent plus 1. Memo sprite skill. Okay, so memo sprite skill and talent, that's still good. It's like boring, but you know, it's boring, but it's ultimately useful. This is like when an ally with 0 max energy actively uses an ability. Memo can use gain 3% charge. Also, and multiplier of the true damage dealt is additionally increased by 6%. So it's like, it's good, but not as crazy as like the first one. And this one is just for personal damage. So yeah, I'd say we're about fine with just the first two. I'd say it's not, it wouldn't be the craziest change that I have that. Anyway, if we're gonna have Herda on the team, let me just swap out Casteris with Herda.
模擬宇宙と同じ感じでよろしく。
Alright, so I believe she wants an erudition character on the team. Erudition.
ミス・ヘルタは天下無双。ミス・ヘルタは頭脳明晰。ミス・ヘルタは形成警告。
It's like pre-evolution, and then at level 36. Damn. Anyway. Now, I'll be right back. Just gotta get a few things set up here. But of course, I'm gonna keep playing the story. I'll just gotta be AFK for a bit. Alright, back for a bit. Yeah, not gonna lie, it is very tempting to get pick her up, especially since she's on banner right now, right? She is on banner right now, but no. I need to eyes on the prize. Right now, I need Hyacinth, not her light cone. At least not for now. I think it's definitely something I will want to pick up just eventually. Herta does have a very interesting play style, but ultimately, I think it's not the best idea to go for her. At least not now. Because I am a, well, not free to play for sure, but a low spender. And when you're a low spender in these type of games, you mostly want to focus on 3, maybe 4 good teams, and then vertically invest in those teams. Trying to go crazy of, ooh, I need Herta, but I also need this girl and that and this and that. It's just gonna mean your account's just gonna be some dysfunctional mess of this and that, multiple characters that don't synergize well, and it's just, you're just not gonna have a good time. Just best thing you can do with, not just with Star Rail, but just with any of these type of gacha games, is just accept that you're not gonna have absolutely everything you could ever want. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think it is a bit liberating to come to terms with the fact that you won't always get everything you want, and to just simply keep a focus on a small number of characters. I mean, a small number of teams, obviously. That would imply a small number of characters, but yeah, just focus on a small number of teams. And you'll definitely have a lot more fun with these type of games when you do so.
そう、どっちも同じ基礎論理を使ってるから本質的には同じものなんだ。
あ、わかりました。これがオマージュってやつですね。
今度またふざけたこと言ったらあなたを処分して第5の鏡に助手を任せるから。
Gonna be out of a job.
真面目に説明すると、越見システムはエネルギーセクター、計算セクター、通信セクターの3つのセクターに分かれてるの。各セクターはそれぞれ独立していて、システムが起動した時にだけ知恵の運命によって接続される。機械頭に言葉を届けるのは簡単じゃない。ここまで精密なシステムになると、普段のテストや定期メンテナンスだけで完全に調整するのは難しいから、ちょっとした問題が起こるのも仕方のないことなんだよね。
So she's still trying to send a WhatsApp message over to Noose. Yeah, because like I said last time, he left her on red. So gonna try to see if messaging him through like Instagram works. At least that's what I'm getting at. Yeah. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. One way didn't work, try another way.
そんなの全部のセクターに決まってるじゃない。ちょっとした調整が必要なだけで、別に大したことはないんだけどね。3つのセクターは独立してるから、問題を調べるにしても1つずつ対応しないといけない。準備ができたら、まずはエネルギーセクターから見ていこう。
私は鏡ですよ、マダムヘルタ。鏡の中のあなたが準備できているなら、私の準備もできてるに決まってるじゃないですか。ブルブルブル、このエネルギーセクター、どうしてこんなに寒いんですか？
どうしてって？宇宙ステーションヘルタのエネルギーは、私が虚数状態に変換してこのセクターに蓄えてるんだけど、超低温環境にしないとヘルタが爆発して宇宙の彼方に吹き飛んじゃうんだよね。
ブルブルブル。でも私たちってそもそも宇宙の彼方にいるんじゃないんですか？
あなた、 鏡のくせにユーモアのセンスありすぎじゃない？それにしてもあいつら一体どこから来たの？壊れたデータ？活性化されたシステムのサビ？まさかいくらなんでもまたレギオンが攻めてきたわけじゃないよね。まあどうでもいっか。どうせ全部片付けないといけないんだからついてきて。くれぐれも割れないように。
Boom.
いける。
いらでごまくるくる思考を広げてくるりん。
俺がやる。
感謝してね。
お仕置きされたいのか？
美人を見たことない。いらでごま。
Currently, the app in the energy supply zone. Sure looks an awful lot like Belobog. Yep.
ファーストアップグレード。
これが維新伝心か。頼むぞ。俺を信じろ。
Yeah, maybe I should have just had like Serval here, but
くるくるまとめてかかってきて思考を広げてくるりん。
これが維新伝心か。
いらでごま。
okay. Maybe I should have.
生命は美酒とさあ。
Oh wait, I fucked up. Ah, got that.
好奇心の危険答えはないんだから。
There we go. Easy peasy.
さすがはマダムヘルタ。こんな奴ら敵じゃありませんね。マダムヘルタ、
ただの奥方でしょ。別に特別なものじゃないし他の区画にもたくさんあるよ。
へえ、面白いですね。これはこの気持ち悪い虫たち、一体どっから湧いてきたんですか？
機械頭と接触するには少なくとも計算能力が釣り合ってないといけない。毎秒数万外界の不動小数点演算ができなければそうは私たちの存在を感じ取ることすらできないの。でも高すぎる計算能力にもデメリットがある。この計算能力窒中、繁殖の子孫が集まってきちゃうっていうデメリットがね。どういう進化をしてこうなったのかはわからないけど。
生命って不思議ですよね。まあでも言葉を話す鏡にはかなわないと思いますけど、ついでに聞きたいんですが、こんなにスペックの高いスーパーコンピューターって普段は何を計算してるんですか？
それって重要？私としてはこれを動かして機械頭の気を引ければ十分なんだけど。
はあ、時間がある時にでもアスターさんと話してみてください。
よっ。
Right. Oh, wait. Alright. Highlight it like this. I'll be right back.
それが天才。
頼むぞ。
やるじ
少し休め。
ゃん。これ私にも教え。まとめてかかってきて。思考を広げてくるくる。
いいアイデアだろう。
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
いける。俺を信じ不可能はない。
開くごまくるりん。好奇心は答えはないんだから。やるじゃん。
俺がやる。
さあ存分に味わえ。
進歩なし。思考を広げて夢中になっちゃう。それくらい手で拭けば。
本当にユーモアのセンスがありますね。
厄介な虫を片付けて計算セクターもきれいになった。もう少しでコンピューターを再稼働できる。機械頭に会えるまであと一歩だね。
最後は通信セクターでしたっけ？
よく覚えてるじゃない。行こう。向こうの様子を確認しないと。
Alright, we are back. I should probably change the tiny Herda for something else, but nah, forget it. It ain't that deep.
まさかあんなところにもマダムヘルタの人形があるなんて。
通信セクター、その名の通り、ここは宇宙ステーションと機械頭の橋渡しをするセクターなんだ。知恵の運命のエネルギーを一箇所に集め、アイオンに絆を発射する。これは後ろから肩を叩くようなものなの。叩かれた人は反射的に振り返って相手を確認するでしょ。
Back.
でもこの作業は言うほど簡単じゃない。事前準備が面倒なのはもちろん、機械頭が一別するだけで宇宙ステーションが正常に機能しなくなるかもしれないんだから。
じゃあ宇宙ステーションの全機能をダウンさせるのは機器のオーバーロードや故障を防ぐためですね。
鏡のくせになかなか鋭いじゃない。
いろいろ見たり聞いたりしているうちに影響を受けましたから。私には目も耳もありませんけどね。このセクターは見たところ何も問題はなさそうですね。人形たちも普通に動いていますし、特に不具合の兆候は見受けられません。
それはまだわからないよ。
マダムヘルダ、後ろ。あれ、彼女一体何をしようとしてるんでしょうか。
ちょっと見せて。この人形はシリアルナンバー2757。
どうしてわかるんですか？
静かに、邪魔しないで。今人形の状態を調べてるんだから。2757。おかしい。
何がおかしいんですか、マダムヘルタ。
人格マッピングモジュールがオフになってる。変なの。この設定はデフォルトでオンになってるはずなのに、理不尽モジュールもオフになってる。これはもっと変。何日か前に全ての人形の設定がオンになってるのを確認したんだから。無差別攻撃モジュール。
どうしてそんな設定があるんですか？
オンになっている。侵入者発見。まずい。鏡、手を貸して。
無差別攻撃。
Yep, we are. Guess Herda's hitting herself.
こいつらが人形を汚染して設定を改ざんしたの？
The Remembrance is attacking the Herda bots.
そう焦らなくても
That's
大丈夫だ。
interesting to know.
頼むぞ。
お仕置きされたいのか？
思考を広げてくるくる。
これが維新伝心か？
Oh, that was easy.
危なかった。それにしてもどうしてここに記憶のミームが現れたんでしょう。
一体だけじゃない。向こうを見て。シリアルナンバー7631、シリアルナンバー10136。どれも同じ問題を抱えてる。
遠隔操作で設定を戻せたりはしないんですか？
残念だけどそれは無理。協力拒否モジュールがオンになってるから、私でも権限は無効。
Now, for a genius, she's very sloppy at designing these things. That seems like a very critical error.
一体どんな気持ちでこんなものを設計したんですか？
当時はただの遊び感覚だったかな。汚染源の特定は後にしよう。私がいる以上この人形たちはもう必要ない。とにかく今は不良品を一つ残らず修理工場に送らないと。
宇
宇宙ステーションのためにもあまり雑に扱わない方がいいと思います。
The out of control puppets.
なん
Up.
俺がやる。いける。俺を信じろ。不可能はない。
美人を見たことない。イラでごまくるりん。
よく見せてくれ。
俺がやる。
思考を広げて。
Right. Going forward. Forward.
ほら、これが天才。好奇心の答えは
Wrap that up.
ないんだから。くるくる。私が誰こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。
いいアイデアだろう。頼むぞ。
お仕置きされたいの。
くるくる。完全に壊れてしまいましたが、顔は無傷ですね。人だろうと人形だろうと顔は殴らないようにしてるの。奥の方にまだ人形の信号があるみたいだから見に行ってみよう。こんな奥にも奥方があるんですか？少し手がかりが見えてきた。答え合わせは後でするとして、まずは故障した人形を片付けよう。
Right. We're heading further downwards. Getting to see what's down below. You making it rain? Whoa. That's a pretty good idol, actually. So the last one is right here at the very center of where you fight the weekly boss of Ronmei's pet cockroach. Okay.
あ、シリアルナンバー0988。私の自信作。ここはなんで自信作なのか。それまでの人形は全部そっくりで、変わり映えしなくてつまらなかったの。だから0988から。 ランダムにちょっとしたサプライズを仕込むようにしたんだよ。まだ何も聞いてないんですけど。
I mean, you kind of did.
怖がることないのに。鏡、これだけは覚えておいて。天才の宿命は目の前に現れる難題を解き続けていくことなの。横で見学してるのはダメですか？
これはいけそうか。いける。
まとめてかかってきて。いらぬごま。美人を見たことない？思考を広げて。くるくる。好奇心の答えはないんだから。くるりん。
Bump. 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 Bump.
いらぬごま。崩れちゃう。
俺を信じろ。不可能はない。
くるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
生命は美酒。さあ存分に味わえ。
くるりん。壊れないよ。
焦るな。
bum. Actually, that's smart because I move Herda above Mem. No, Mem's above Herda now. Ah, shit. My plan got fucked up so bad. Anyway, that's about it. I remember that boss being very hard when it first came out. Tower creep is a hell of a thing, huh?
私の脳細胞を一つ働かせるのももったいない。それで3つのセクターの問題は解決したんですか？だとしたらその前もう一つ小さな問題を解決する必要がありす。さっきから私たちの後をつけてきてるやつがいる。あなたは本当に鋭いですね、マダムヘルダ。お手伝いしましょうか？うん。みんなを呼び出して。第4の鏡、私たちがやろうとしているのはとても重要なことなの。コソ泥なんかに邪魔されるわけにはいかないんだから。記憶の寄生虫、そのお粗末な変装で本当に天才の目を欺けると思ったの？一度私の鏡に映ったら
Ooh, it's the lady from Memory of Chaos.
もう逃げられない。まずい。命あってのものだね。ここは引かせてもらうわ。ああ、ちゃんと理解できてない人がいるみたい。その程度の実力で私から逃げられるわけないでしょ。ヘルタ様、何をするつもり？全部話します。ガーデンの秘密も狙っているものも全部話しますから。どうか命だけは。呆れた。こんな時に思いつく命乞いの言葉がそれだけなんて。もう一度言ってあげる。私は天才クラブ会員番号83ヘルタ。虚数11の謎を解き明かした学者、虚数崩壊兵器の使い手。そんな私があなたから答えを得る必要があると思う？私は静かに。今は私の見せ場なんだから、あなたはおとなしく聞いてればいいの。ここに潜入したのはヌースの記憶を盗むため。
And why would she want that?
貴重な越見システムをめちゃくちゃにしたのも私をここにおびき寄せ道案内をさせるためだった。残念だったね。あと一歩で任務を果たして帰れるはずだったのに。っていうのは冗談。最初から最後まであなたにチャンスなんてなかったもの。私のそばにいるのが第4の鏡だけだと思わないで。この子の家族はとっくにあなたの動向を把握してたんだから。さあ、この大胆不敵な泥棒をどう罰してあげようかな。あ、いいこと思いついた。ガーデンの人って鏡が好きなんでしょ？だったら私が一肌脱いでもっと鏡と一緒にいられるようにしてあげる。罰を与える時間はあんまり長くするのもあれだから、人生の 1% でどう？そのくらいの時間があれば反省するのに十分だよね。
So, like 1 year? A year of imprisonment.
怖がらなくて大丈夫。たとえ鏡の中に閉じ込められても、この世界には貢献できるから。そのわずかな運命のエネルギーが機械頭の気を引く役に立つかもしれないし。あ、言い忘れてたけど、今言った 1% っていうのは私の寿命の 1% って意味だからね。
Oh, so way more than a year.
すっきりした。ようやく根本から問題を解決できた。ちょっと変な音立てないで。私がおかしくなったと思われるじゃない。とにかくあの泥棒にはしばらく眠ってもらって、どうするかは後で決めよう。
ああ、可愛らしくも尊敬すべきマダム・ヘルダー、いつからそんなに優しくなったんですか？
越見システムが再起動した。ようやくこの時が。機械頭、あなたの前に立つためだけにどれだけの労力を費やしたと思う？運命の狭間。これは
Hats? Oh, I think we've been here before. When... Yeah, when we were getting the power of preservation, I believe. The Pat space.
なんて今は干渉に浸ってる場合じゃないんだった。機械頭、答えてくれるかな？
マダム・ヘルダー、狭間の中でいくつかの声を捉えました。
本当？聞かせて。この声は二進法演算？まさか機械頭？二進法演算で2なんて出てくるはずがない。からかってるの？
Yeah, maybe he's inventing a new language. You don't know that.
マダム・ヘルダー、またあの声が聞こえました。
And take your meds.
どうしましょう、どうしましょう。
落ち着いて、第二の鏡。なんて言ってたのか聞かせてちょうだい。扉？鍵？違う。これは運命の声なんかじゃない。一体どうなってるの？
Right.
マダム・ヘルダー、外の連中が面白いことを話してるみたいですよ。聞いてみたいですか？
第三の鏡。そのゾッとするような笑い方やめてくれる？待って、今外の連中って言った？まさか。
気になるなら自分で聞いてみたらどうです？
おかしい。まさか誰かが実験室に侵入したの？待って待って待って。ダメダメ、絶対にダメ。誰だか知らないけど今だけは邪魔しないで。私は前に進まないといけないの。あと少し、あと少しで機械頭に会えるのに。
何か問題でもありましたか？
なんでもない。ちょっと考え事してただけ。
狭間の外から聞こえてくる声、少し気にした方がいいかもしれません。
Oh, is that from the Astral Express?
待って、何をするつもり？これは調和？はあ？こんな小細工に私が影響されるとでも思ってるの？ふざけないで。身の程知らずな人たちですね。マダムヘルタの実験を妨害できるとでも思ってるんでしょうか。彼らのことは放っておいて、早くヌースに会いに行きましょう。やっぱりここを出よう、鏡。出る？それはつまりこのタイミングで越見の実験を中断するってことですか？そんなのどうかしてます、マダムヘルタ。ここまで来るのにどれだけ苦労したか分かってますか？あと一歩でアイオンに接触できるっていうのに、越見システムを再起動するコストがどれだけ高いかもあなたならよく知ってるはずでしょ。でもここであの二人の侵入者を無視して進んだりしたら、機械頭が宇宙ステーションに目を向けた瞬間、そのエネルギーで彼らは確実に消し済みになる。
Yeah, so that's why she had everyone leave. Make sure no one else got caught in the blast of big robo head suddenly popping up for a find how do you do.
実験には次があるけど、人の命は一度なくなったらもう戻ってこないの。なんて慈悲深くて優しいマダムヘルタ。私は本当にいい主人に仕えていますね。ストップ。その気持ち悪い言い方やめてくれる？今回も途中で諦めることになるのって機械頭。必ず戻ってくるから待ってなさい。
ヘルタ、目が覚めたのか？
Oh. Welt and Sunday are at the space station.
あなたたちのせいで私の計画が台無しなんだけど。
計画？
すまないヘルタ。君が何か計画しているとは知らなかったんだ。俺たちが宇宙ステーションに来た時、ここは真っ暗で何か緊急事態が起きたのかと思ってしまってな。事故の原因を探しながら降りてきたんだが、そこでまさか君の本体に出会うとは、こちらとしても想定外だった。
で、一体どうやって入ってきたの？
鍵のかかっていない扉がありましたので。
そう。まあ、私は理屈をわきまえた人間だから、今回のことを責めるつもりは最初からないんだけどね。請求列車のベルト用、あなたのことは覚えてる。
ヘルダは銀河のニュースにはあまり敏感ではないようだな。
申し訳ありません。焦って基本的な礼儀を忘れてしまいました。私はサンデー、ただの乗客です。
Yeah, so, okay, so, yeah, Herta knew about Weld because he was already at the station. She didn't know about Sunday because she doesn't watch CNN and knew about what went down on Pinakani.
ただの乗客が調和の運命の後人？そんなの誰も信じないと思うけど、それであなたたちがわざわざ来たのは観光のためじゃないよね。
この状況は俺たちの想定とは大きく異なるが、とにかく宇宙ステーションが無事でよかった。ヘルタ、俺たちはオンパロスの件で来たんだ。
へえ、そうなんだ。
全然驚かないんだな。何か
姫子にも言ったけど、この剣は妙なの。機械頭はこれまで多くの世界に目を向けてきた。そしてそれは全て私の頭の中に入っている。とてもじゃないけど見落としがあるとは思えない。考えられるのはあなたたちがガーデンに騙された可能性だね。とにかくオンパロスの5文字を模擬宇宙で検索して無関係な結果は全部除外してみたんだけど、それでも天文学的な数のリストが残っちゃった。オンパロス信用体が来シーズンのエンブレムに王者バベルを起用するなんてものまで。
Divine Emporius team.
あなたたちの役に立てばいいんだけど。
King Baviru. Well, that's definitely a lot of terminology that hasn't popped up yet, I believe.
構わない。見せてくれ。
っていうか気になってたんだけど、請求列車ってとっくに出発してるはずだよね。その世界ってそんなに不思議なの？あなたたちがわざわざ引き返してくるほど？
それは俺たちが追い詰められた状況にいるからとしか言いようがないな。あの世界を実際に目にした後、確信した。オンパロスが本当にアイオン、運命、さらには知恵と深く関わっているのだとしたら、今回の開拓には天才の力が絶対に必要になると。
で、あなたの言う追い詰められた状況ってどうい
大事な2人の仲間がオンパロスに入ってから音信不通になってしまったんだ。さらにもう1人の仲間にも俺たちには説明できないような恐ろしい症状が現れている。
Meanwhile, then Emporius at Dice's private bath chamber.
こいつさっきから興奮しているようだが、何か良くないものでも食べさせたのか？
Mem doesn't really eat though.
大丈夫だ。わざわざ通訳する必要はない。直感でわかる。何も身のある話はしていないと。そろそろ時間だな。黄金衛たちはもう創世の家臣で準備をしているんじゃないか。お前の支度が整ったら火種の返還を見届けに行こ
う。We're back with protagonist. How many gems we got off of that? Oh, 1. Okay. Mem's talent level. Wait, hold on. Let me just bring this up. Okay, so allies there. Okay, so the crit damage part buff is boosted. It's probably the best one. Immediately gain 50 charge. Right. Ally member price after intake action, energy. Yeah, alright. We're continuing.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
荘厳なる12のタイタン、世界を支える柱よ。我らここに神聖を求め、世界の亀裂を埋めんとす。肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ、 信託のため喜んで枯れゆかん。
Alright, let's head to the constellation room.
あなたが招待した立会人が到着しました。ファイノ、返還の儀式を始めましょ
う。モーディス様が来ていないようですが。
大丈夫。彼なら事前に挨拶してくれたよ。僕が言ったんだ。優先すべきは傷の回復。戦友の一生に一度の昇華の儀式なんて気にしなくていいってね。さあ、準備はできた。
我が死よ、どうか彼に道を示してください。
We got gremlin number 3 here.
幾万の世を重ねようと、信託の導きは初光のように明るくはっきりとしています。それはこう告げました。神々を覆せ、火種を返せ、真剣を担え、奇跡を作れ。信託よ、捧げ物が遅れたことをお許しください。長く続く闇夜の中、我ら黄金衛は全力を尽くして火を追う旅を再開しました。そして今まいた種がついに実を結んだのです。奇跡が待ち焦がれた7つ目の火種は偉大なる天罰の矛ニカドリーのものでした。ここにそれを返還するは我ら黄金衛が推挙する英雄、勇敢な戦士であり高潔な魂を持った一人の正直な民です。エリュシオンのファイノン、こちらへ。復唱しなさい。荘厳なる12のタイタン、世界を支える柱よ。我らここに神聖を求め、世界の亀裂を埋めんとす。肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ、信託のため喜んで枯れゆかん黄金衛、火種を献上しなさい。
Alright, what's next? Now we gave that thing back. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
焦りすぎです、ファイノ。あなたを選んだことを後悔させないでください。
ゴーナウスさん。
Oh, he's well, his memory at least.
おそらくキャストリスの知っている人ではありません。あれは信託の化身であり、 タイタンの神聖の反響、真剣を注ぐ黄金栄を見定めるために来たのです。
Yeah, so like I said, it's just like a physical manifestation of the remaining memory of Nikador's soul, not the actual NPC Nikador's soul himself.
神の権能を受け継がんとする人間よ。汝の力と品格はすでに認められている。しかるに汝の意志はなおも揺れ動いている。ニカドリーの戦いを引き継ぎ、名状しがたい暗黒の潮に抗うのであれば、汝は神聖の試練を受けねばならん。
Trial. What's this trial consist of?
そこで不屈の意志を示せ。そして心の奥底に根を張り、恐怖を打ち砕く。
So it's more of a psychological trial rather than a punch some bad guy trial.
望むところだ。どうやって僕を阻もうとしているのかは知らないけど、準備はでき、予言にある明日のため、僕はオンパロスが求める神になるんだ。
He's gonna become a god. Oh, right, because he's collecting all the core flame shits from the Titans. Yeah, I get it.
エルシオンのファイノン。汝は恐怖の中で人の体を捨て、苦痛の中から神として生まれ変わるだろう。
みんな、帰りを待っていてくれ。
Oh, he's about to go off to his training arc inside the hyperbolic time chamber. Well, and there he goes until he becomes playable, probably. So, like, yeah, like I said, he's in the hyperbolic time chamber.
私たちにできるのは待つこと、そして信じることだけです。
本当に神秘的な儀式だな。信じて待つこと以外、俺たちにできることは何もないのか。運命の裁定を座して待つのは落ち着かないな。この場にいる他の者はどう思っているのだろうか。
Alright. Just 1 second. I'll be right back. Just gotta take care of something IRL. All right. I just had to go get something to eat, and we are back. Let's see. Castris, what you gotta say?
ファイノン様、本当に準備ができていたならいいのですが。
Oops. You seem worried.
ファイノン様とはゆっくり話をしましたが、その言葉にはためらいが残っているようでした。だからこそ信託の決心はファイノン様の心の動揺を見抜いたのでしょう。彼がどこにいて何と戦っているにしても、この試練を無事に乗り越えられますように。
I'm sure he'll be fine because he's playable. He's gonna become playable. Oh, next patch. Sure he'll be fine. What about you, Gremlin number 3?
眠ってしまったのか。この儀式を執り行うのには
The sleep standing up is crazy. Now for the scary golden lady.
ファイノンの運命は彼自身の手で舵を取らねばなりません。もし彼が自らの恐怖に打ち勝ち、半身の姿で帰ってこられれば、信託が約束した奇跡にまた一歩近づけるでしょう。もう気づいているかもしれませんが、ここにいる黄金兵たちは全員何かしらの欠陥を抱えています。不死の呪いであったり、人間性の喪失であったり。ですがファイノンは違います。彼は欠陥のない黄金兵であり、完璧な神聖の器なのです。いつの日か彼は全てのもの、全ての生き残った者たちを率いて奇跡の扉を開くでしょう。
一足遅かったか。天罰の矛の星が輝いているということは、
火種の返還は完了しましたが、ファイノン様への試練はまだ終わっていません。信託は化身を送り込んできました。ファイノン様の力と品格は認めたものの、その意志には懸念があったようで、彼は自分の恐怖に打ち勝ち、信託に己を証明しなければならないようです。
心配していた通りになったな。改めて礼を言う、異邦人。お前たちの助力がなければ、ニカドリーとの戦いは何百倍も苦しいものになっていただろう。クレムノス人は力を尊び武を重んじるが、だからといって礼儀を知らないわけではない。モーディス、先ほどの心配というのは。こいつらは知らないのか。あいつはずっと自分の過去に苦しんでいるんだ。俺から伝えるのは良くないかもしれないが、今後もファイノンと共に戦うなら、お前たちもあいつの過去を知っておいた方がいいだろう。
モーディス様、私が話しましょう。
なあ、それもそうだ。
What's his backstory all about?
信託に選ばれる前、ファイノン様は全てを奪われてしまったのです。故郷、家族、親友、彼が守ると誓ったもの全てを。まだ幼かった彼は抜け殻のようになり、 ただ胸に燃える復讐の炎に突き動かされ、大地をさまよっていました。神託は彼に新しい使命を与え、黄金衛として生きる道を示しました。ですが、その新しい使命と復讐の悲願を比べたとき、彼にとって一体どちらの方が大事なのでしょうか。その答えを知っているのはおそらくファイノン様だけでしょう。いえ、もしかしたら彼自身もまだ迷っているのかもしれません。
あいつの力は認めているが、どんなに研ぎ澄まされた剣だろうと恐怖を断ち切ることはできない。どうか決意を固めてくれ、救世主。心の奥底にある悪夢を打ち砕けるのは強固な意志だけなのだから。
Oh, wait, what's this?
ねえ、もったいぶってないで早く教えてってば。何のカードが出たの？
その反応が見たかったの。いいわ、教えてあげる。このカードよ。その名も救世主。
救世主ってどういう意味？
長い説明文は読みたくないんだけど、簡単に言うとね、このカードが意味してるのは、あなたは将来みんなに尊敬される英雄になるってこと。手にした剣で世界を守って恐ろしい敵からたくさんの人を救うの。どう？すごいでしょ？どうしたの？これとってもいいカードなのよ。
でも僕は英雄になんかなりたくない。ただ村に残ってみんなと一緒にいたいんだ。おじいちゃんとおばあちゃんが言ってた。外の世界には悪い人がたくさんいてずっと戦争してるんだって。僕そんな人たちを助けたくない。村を守る小さな英雄になれればそれでいいんだ。
でも小さな英雄さん、もしいつかエリュシオンとさよならしないといけなくなったら、その時は救世主になってくれる？
Holy death flag.
それって村を離れるってこと？
ええ。だってもしそんなことになったら、それは誰かが世界を救わなくちゃいけない状況だってことだもの。
その時は
なんてね。安心して、エリュシオンは平和だから悪い人にも絶対に見つからないわ。それよりもうお家に帰る？急いでないならまた妖精たちと遊びに行かない？
妖精？いいね。妖精たちと遊ぶの大好きなんだ。今日こそ負けて取られた木の剣を取り戻してやる。
やる気満々ね。じゃあ行きましょう。この世界に救世主なんてずっと必要ないといいわね。
Yeah, you kinda expected this. Some system hours ago, aboard the Astral Express.
パム、列車組専用ミールは準備できた？
もちろん準備できておるぞ。みつきちゃんは体調崩しとるからな。特別に消化の良い車掌特製メニューにしてみた。姫子、みつきちゃんに届けてもらえるか？
ええ、ついでに。
ならん。病人にコーヒーを飲ませてはならんぞ。
Yeah, she might end up actually killing her for real. I'll be right back. Right, back in.
それもそうね。
I don't know how she got that shot of Jinglu and Blade. That's,
入るわよ。
there's no way she took that picture herself. Ooh. Nope, she's turning back into an ice cube. He thinks. Got so bad it's even clipping through her blanket. Alright, so that was a 3.0 story. So now we start a 3.1 story. Ooh, we got a Shadow of Remembrance. And we got another Nameless Reflection. As I've written. Alright, let's take a look, see at what this has. Asterisk, Ribby, Aglaya, and Finon. Huh. Okay, Death, Children, Goldweaver. I guess we could try Tribby now. Or wait, maybe Aglaya. Yeah, it makes sense. Those flame chasing stories, those stories, as I've written. The seam of thread and cloth.
出征する戦士は奥平間を振り返り、諸方の民は生徒を拠り所とする。それは町の詩人が歌うように、この上なく壮麗で慈悲深い。アグライア、生徒の美を象徴する女性。華やかな衣装を身にまとう名門の令嬢だ。彼女は奥平間のラプティス、金糸を紡ぎ布を織るものだ。
でも彼女には絶対にできないことがあるの。
嫉妬深い者がそうささやいた。
それは無法の衣を作ることよ。
金糸が揺れ、噂が耳に届いた。無言を貫く彼女を周囲の人々が煽り立てる。それのどこが難しいというのか。彼女が仕立てた服は体の曲線美を引き出し、まるで神が作ったかのような完璧な肉体を彷彿とさせるというのに。
アグライア様、あなたの傑作をぜひお見せください。
断る。
私はお世辞と空虚な場が好きではありません。
彼女の眼差しは中老を貫き、人々を分け隔てなく見つめていた。人々は疑念を抱く。あの瞳はどうやって美醜を見分けるのだろう。
She decides
今が
that.
永遠に続く生徒もそうだ。黎明の暖かさと夜の冷たさをどのように区別するのだろう。金糸が織るものの代わりに答えを出した。ロマンの神の金糸は今や彼女の手足となっていた。この世にあるすべての色彩は人々の心の底でよどんでいる色と混ざり合い、彼女に向かって次々と迫ってくる。そのプライドの高さは主に勝るとも劣らない。
形ある絹糸ならどれでも無法の花衣を織ることができます。
ぐし縫いにするか、あるいは人たちにするか。
難しいことではありません。全く難しいことでは。
彼女は針目のように言葉を刻む。まるでため息かのように。黄金を編む者の視線は俺を飛び越え、遥か彼方を、天地の間で交錯する網を見ていた。彼女はたった一つの難題に挑戦している。それは奥平間の運命を無法の定義に仕立てること。
Next act.
ていた。行商人、店主、上流階級の者、誰もが等しく中央に並んでいる。行列の先にはアグライアの住まいがあった。生徒のファッショントレンドの仕掛け人。彼女は対策を発表するつもりなのだろうか。ふむ。
きっと失敗作でも捨てようとしてるんだよ。
さすがは憂いなき生徒だ。エスカトンが迫っててもファッションに熱中する余裕があるんだからな。
ここを初めて訪問した客は驚きを隠せない様子だ。話によるとモネータを崇拝している司祭の一族はオルモノと非常に深いつながりがあるという。彼女の優れた織物は享楽のためにあるのではない。もともとは崇高な職業だったのだろう。ただ美をめでる世間の人々は価値のない羽を大切な宝だと勘違いしている。
不完全なデザインにも求められる価値はあるのでしょうか。
おる者はかぶりを振った。彼女は忘れてしまったようだ。人々の先頭にいるのはまさに不完全な英雄なのだと。長い影を落としながら永遠の昼間に向かっていることを。彼らのために仕立て人になろうとする織り手もいた。彼女は条件を出した。
十分に鋭利な美と美を追求する心を持ち合わせていること。
私は万来の拍手と花が欲しい。
口達者な詩人は言った。
あの子の気を引きたい。
顔をあからめた少年は言った。
僕もいい？僕たち深淵から避難してきたんだ。それで妹に靴をあげたくて。
椅子に座っている子供が言った。裸足の妹は黙ってうつむいていた。だが残念なことに禁止はわがままだ。同情や哀れみに振り回されたことはない。幼子は不安げな表情を浮かべる。汚れたその顔が彼女にある出会いを思い出させた。
行きなさい。
おる者は言った。
町には3人の子供がいます。
ヤーヌスの使者でもあるその子供たちがきっと靴を持ってきてくれるだろう。
Act conclude. Saga composed, The Weaver of Gold, Aglaia. Wait, another one? Let's try Trivia next. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. The guiding light and the laughter and lament.
オクヘイマの一角。やってきたばかりの旅人はしばし足を止めた。彼は目をこすった。
1、2、3。同じ子供が3人。
子供たちの笑顔は三者三様。一人は無邪気に、一人は理髪に、そしてもう一人は物静かに。しかしいずれも神秘的に見えた。
ようこそ生徒へ。わからないことがあれば私たちが案内するわ。
トリスビアス。今ではもうその名を口にする者はほとんどいない。その名に秘められた意味を知っているのはもはやヤヌサポリスの老いた司祭だけだった。
大司祭様、もう一度我らが翼を広げ遠くへと羽ばたけるようお導きください。
故郷の楽音が響く中、笑みを浮かべた子供たちが老人を取り囲んだ。すべての悲しい物語が朝と夜の風に乗って消えていくように祈る。いずれやってくる週末を前に生徒の住民は 常に不安に包まれていた。
ねえ、私たちが手伝ってあげましょうか。
松明の揺れる火のように子供たちが通りを照らした。彼女たちが女性の涙を拭うと赤子は静かに眠りについた。祈祷者の窓辺には彼女たちの軽やかな足跡がまだ残っている。城内の人々は言った。
あなた方は奥平魔の柱です。
だが彼女たちはかぶりを振った。
大げさね。それよりも私たちと一緒に遊びましょうよ。ねえ、私たちが誰なのか当ててみて。
The Gremlin 3.
の子供は町の人々の元へと飛んでいった。
That's what I would say.
トリアンさんでしょう。
ある老人が答えた。
いいえ、私たちはトリノンです。
トリノンは一番物静かな子だ。
あなたはトリノンさん？
ある少女が尋ねた。
ブブー、僕たちはトリアンだぞ。
トリアンは一番騒がしい子だ。
じゃあ、あなたがトリビーさんだ。
ある子供が叫んだ。
当たりだよ、すごい。
トリビーは親切で利口な子だ。彼女たちを見分けられるかは重要ではない。人々が心からの笑顔を取り戻した。それこそが一番の宝物なのだから。
わからないことがあれば私たちが案内するわ。
子供たちは先頭を飛び、道に迷った人を大通りに連れ戻した。案内するって文字通りの意味だったのか？
あなたはラッキーな人だから道の入り口を間違えただけで済んだ。
子供たちが俺の前に飛んできた。珍しく真剣な顔をしている。
でも不幸な人の方がもっと多い。彼らは運命の方向に迷ってるのだから。
Saga composed the triplets of fate, Trivios. Oh, okay, I get it. That's why they're triplets. They're supposed to be like the sisters of fate. Yeah, also known as those three characters from the Shin Megami Tensei games that are holding the threads. Yeah, I get it.
かつて命が終わる寸前の兵士が戦場にいた。彼は彼方の町にいる最愛の人に別れを告げたいと願った。一人の子供は兵士のそばに伏してただ静かに最後の愛の言葉に耳を傾けた。町にいる他二人の子供は病床で長い眠りについた女性のそばで声を上げて泣き叫んでいる。三人の子供は耳や目を共有し心で通じ合っていた。一人が悲しみ涙を流せば他の二人も同じように涙を流した。
楽しい話をしましょう。
子供たちは過去を思い出しこぼれた涙を拭った。
あたちたちオンパラスの童謡が一番得意なんだよ。
だがその童謡はすでに世に知れ渡っており、字が読める子供なら誰でもスラスラ暗唱できるものだった。
まったく失礼だな。
額を子供にコツンと叩かれた。
童謡を作った人の苦労をちょっとは考えてよ。
神は欲度を見守り、巨人は杯を交わす。誰もが目にするだろう。巨大なピラブロスに乗り生徒の流星になる子供たちを。
なんと危険な。
老人は心配のあまり子供を止めようとした。
トリノンではありません。
寡黙な子供が首を横に振る。
あれはトリアンだよ。
無邪気な子供が手を挙げた。
もううるさいな。
やんちゃな子供が口を尖らせた。
自分で作ったもので遊んで何が悪いんだ。
子供はみんな遊ぶことが大好きだ。それはトリスビアスも例外ではない。子供はみんな痛みを恐れている。だがトリスビアスは強がりを言いたがる。
前は私たちだってもっといっぱいいたんだよ。ただ他の子はもう遠くに行ってしまったというだけです。
自分はもう大人だと子供たちは言い張るが、うっかり弔問にぶつかるとみんな素直に声を上げる。三層の神託、それはもう遠い過去の儀式。黄金戦争。ふと脳裏に浮かぶそれは夢で感じる痛みに似ている。万路の門から響く余韻で彼女は時折驚いて目覚める。同じ容姿をした姉妹たちの怨恨はかつて彼女をためらわせることもあった。旅が終わるとまた新たな旅が始まる。長い歳月の中でも子供たちはいつも本心を抱いていた。彼女たちにはもう耳や目を共有し心で通じ合うお互いしか残っていない。
Complete. Ooh, more? Let's try Castris now. Whirling in Fallen Bloom.
私には見えた。死を授ける剣と命を縛る鎖が銀色の髪を持つ少女のそばで死の聖殿に祀られているのが。剣はすでに折れており誰かの血が付着していた。そして鎖は錆びついており少女の腕に絡みついていた。司祭は震えた声で尋ねる。蝶は誰の指先に止まるのか。少女が答えたことはなかった。死は常に沈黙を貫き通す。人々はよくこう言う。死とは暗淡たる手と己の手を合わせることであり、夢とはそれの小指に軽くかすめられる。
Yeah, sleep and death, kind of like
少女が死にそっと触れて
the same symbolisms used in Final Fantasy and in Kingdom Hearts.
滝があった。それは空の裂け目からなだれ込み全てを飲み込むと、ただ一つの塔だけが荒れ狂う波の中に立っていた。幻から覚めても彼女の五感には骨を刺す冷たい水の温度とやまぬ波動の音が残っていた。魂の通告のように、囚われの獣の方向のように、無秩序で曖昧な悲しみで打ちのめし震撼させる音であった。少女の抱擁は聖者には与えられないが、死者に慰めと尊厳をもたらすことができる。彼女の腕の中で死んでいったものはもう数えきれない。少女はある名だたる戦士に言及した。
彼女の最後に笑みはありませんでした。ただ私を呪っていただけ。命の終焉。お前はなんて醜いんだ。見ているだけでもヘドが出る。
その日から彼女は身なりを変えた。月光のような純白のドレスに花蕾が添えられるようになった。
もし死が避けられないのなら、
少女は語る。
それがもっと美しいものであってほしい。
死にまつわるさまざまな儀式の中で少女が最もよく執り行ったのは葬儀だった。見知らぬ顔をたくさん送ってきた。創生した赤子の寝顔、 母親の絶望した眼差し、戦死したストラテゴスの傷跡、残された親族の涙。少女は全てを覚えている。しかし彼女は知り合った聖者の顔が覚えられず、時々自分の要望すら曖昧に感じていた。忘れ去られた幾千の言葉の中で彼女が救い上げられたのはただ一言。そう、運命を嘲笑うかのような一言だけ。
生きてください。
少女が鎖を捨て去りエイジリアを離れた時、なぜか既視感があった。もしかしたらこれは初めての逃避行ではないのかもしれない。いくつかの砲影が目の前をよぎった。果てが見えない川を漂い、船を漕いで急流を抜け出した己の姿。死体だらけの平野を進み、聖路を見つけて興奮から逃げ出した己の姿。なぜ何度も逃避したのだろう。皮肉にも今はその理由が分かっていた。死とみなされているにもかかわらず、生きるためにこの世を奔走していたのだと。ただひたすら生きるためだけに。だがその時の彼女はまだ知らなかった。死とは終わりではないのだと。それは蝶々が枯れた枝に止まるかのようにささやかなものなのだ。
Act conclude. Complete. Now we got Pretty Boy himself. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written.
オンパロスには至る所に無名の彫像がある。その原型は創世の初めに天父が手にした泥像だったという。天父は自らのために化身を作り出すと、命の息吹を与え黄金の血を授けた。以来最初の人間は大地を歩き、神々の憐れみを受け、この世の悲しみを知る。聖都の住民は彫像の前である男を目にした。エリュシオンのファイノンだ。彼は自らの素性を語らない。ただその名だけを爽やかに名乗った。
それ本名じゃないよな。
人々は横目で見ながらいぶかしげな顔をしている。男は柔らかい笑みで答えるだけで肯定も否定もしなかった。ファイノンは兵士だ。その血には神聖が流れている。彼は金織の呼びかけに応じて遠路はるばる聖都に赴いた。英雄の聖都に光を添えるために。
火を追い求める旅は喪失の繰り返しです。その過程では命など塵のように些細なものに過ぎません。
ささやきかけるような風の歌が聞こえる。彼はすがすがしくこう答えた。
構わないさ。もともと僕の命にさほど価値はない。
エリュシオン、男の故郷。彼の人生のように神秘的で深遠な村。はるか遠くにあるであろう村を探し求める者もいたが、その記録や伝承はどこにもないということに気づく。ノスタルジックな思い出に浸るたびに男は優美な詩で戦況を描き出した。だが聖都の古書に描かれる辺境の小さな村の王子は明日のこと以上に難解だ。遠い未来、オンパロスの大地には英雄たちの足跡が刻まれる。剣を手にした男は黄金の女子誌に決して消えぬ印を刻みつけるのだ。だが 彼の本当の名を口に
His
する
real
い
name.
ないだろう。
火を追い求める旅は喪失
So Finon's an assume
旅立ちの時
is a pseudonym.
昨日までの自分を失っている者もいるのだ。
Pure fiction or everlasting history. One, two, three, 4, 5. There's 5 total here. Right? Oh, wait, what? Guess we composed 7 sagas, okay. Alright. That's quite a lot. Alright. Just grab all the achievements, grab all this nonsense, grab all the doopy doobas. Ooh, wait, hold on. Claim all. Okay, so I definitely want these. And these 2 new materials. I definitely want these. Up and up. Nihility. Get the 2 Nihility. Or wait, or with Silver Wolf. There we go. That makes sense. Kafka Silver Wolf. We could get 2 more. I guess I could just grab more of these. And 1 more. Yeah, the abundance, which would be you 2. Nothing. Let's do a multi. Multi! Nope. Nope. No dice. Well, gotta collect 9 more. Yeah, I know I'm pretty much guaranteed to get high Ancient. I just need to keep playing the story. I just wish I could just get her as early as I could, so I don't have to worry too much about saving for the Fate collab. See. Oh wait, I basically already finished it. Nice. An ally target with 0 max energy actively uses an ability. Mem can also gain 3% charge, and the multiplier of the true damage dealt by this target via Mem support additionally increases by 6%. So, ally with 0 max energy. I guess that's Castris. She doesn't have any work with energy, so I guess that's what it's referring to. Characters with a non-standard energy for their ultimates. So, Castris, Akron, Feishao. And a multiplier for the true damage dealt by this target via Mem support additionally increases by 6%. So this basically only works with those characters like Castris that don't have standard ult energy. So kind of a niche ability, but seems pretty good in that niche. Right, ult 2. 15. Ultimate's crit rate is set. Right. Yeah. I'm glad it was less annoying to complete than the fucking Harmony MC's shit, because holy, that took way too long. It seems like I can't really do much without grabbing these things. So I would have to fight to do this, and fight again to finish this. Although, do I really need this? Probably not. Probably not. I think I could just get away, maybe. Yeah, I could get away with leaving this like this. And I guess I could level up the ultimate for more damage. Guess that's how I'd run it. Yeah. These two obviously are at tip-top shape. 2 damage equal 30% of the original damage. Okay. Relics, let's see. It could be better. We do got speed and crit rate damage. 2 and crit damage. I feel like this is about as good as it's gonna get unless I get another one that just so happens to hit 2 in crit damage as well as get speed, but also hit on speed. Otherwise, I'm not even gonna re-roll this. I think it's fine. I know that. Okay, so the other thing is that this twink is holding my other relic set, so this one's more for damage dealing. The wearer's speed by 6%. When the wearer's memo spread attacks, increase the wearer's and the memo crit damage by 30%. So this is more for boosting the crit damage bonus and as well as more personal damage. It's not the craziest thing in the world. I'd say the speed one's better because he's more meant to be pure support, at least from what I've read over on Pride One. This is 1 crit damage with speed, which is fine. This one is a crit damage main piece with 1 point in speed. It's fine. I'm not gonna lose my shit over this. Speed boots with no rolls and crit damage. That is yikes. That's all I can really say. What is this? The Sunday shoes? Sunday shoes, right? Sunday shoes. Yeah, I don't have anything else. So I'm just gonna have to, I guess, craft some and try to see if I can get lucky with the crit damage. I think this is... Oh, no, Dad, this is not fine. I need to get another one because physical damage boost is yikes. Energy regen. This definitely could be better as well. I really don't like having to farm fucking Von Walk. It just feels like so ass. I wonder if I can just... Wait, before I continue the story, I wonder if I can Gamba on some new ones. Hold on. Let me see if I can Gamba with some new ones. See if we can Gamba. Can we Gamba? Von Walk. Can we Gamba? Custom synthesis. I guess we just go... I guess ice damage boost or attack percentage are both fine, so we just slowly craft them piece by piece. Fire damage boost is trash. Nope, trash. Oh, into the trash you go. It would be so... That piece would be so good if it was ice damage boost or something. That's what really gets to me. Quantum is ew. Okay, see, this is really motivating me to not... Oh, shit. Hold on. Unlock. Ice damage boost. Nah. This needs at least crit damage and speed. This has hit on speed. So I'm not about to lose 4 speed just to whatever, yeah. It just does not make any sense to me. Let me first look at my inventory, because I think I need to get rid of a lot of this shit. Salvage. Quick select. All discarded. 4-star or below. Fire damage boost, imaginary boost, physical boost, fire damage boost. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this away. select. Oh, that's it. All right. Wow, that cleared up a lot of inventory space. Okay. Let's see. Synthesis. Whack. Yeah, the Von Whack. Whack. I have only 4 model resin, which I don't want to waste them. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not looking good. Oh. Nah. Actually, do I even care about Von Walk? Let me just take a look see real quick. Remembrance Trailblazer build. Just take a look at different websites for a get multiple opinions. Broken Keel is the most recommended one. Yeah, after reading up, I'm pretty sure it's still just Von Walk what you want to run with. Let's check Pridewend. Let's check another site. Okay, so another site is recommending, Sprightly Von Walks and Fierce. They're recommended for the Sphere HP or defense, so I guess it doesn't, honestly, I guess it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Does it though? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. That's what they're recommending. What's really going on here is that there's a energy regen rope with no crit damage and just one speed that never got touched. Let's synthesize. Brightly Von Walk. Not good. That's also stinky. Oh, that's bad. Energy regen rope. But no, it can only have crit damage or speed, but not both. That's not gonna work with me. Right. Nope. Ew, nope. Trash. 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 Oh, this would have been so good if it was energy regen. Alright. Let's do just one. Just one. Okay, this has to have crit damage. I'll go test this one out. Give me speed. Nope, no speed. Crit damage. Nope. Crit damage. Not even. Nah, this is trash. Actual fucking trash. Nope. 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 Speed. Okay, this one has speed, so maybe. That's a maybe. Nope. 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 Here. This one really only has the speed, so if I can get hits on speed at the very least, it's already better. Already better. Nope. Speed, okay, that's a hit on speed. And only one hit on speed, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. But it's objectively better than what we had before, so we just have to take it. We simply have to take it. Yeah, we simply have to take it. 162 speed. Yeah, these two are never getting re-rolled. This one I could definitely do better with this. This is what the Sunday vest. Yeah, the body piece is crit damage. I can get more hits on speed. I could do it. It could work. This can definitely be better because this has okay. This is main speed. Crit damage. But the crit damage never hit. That feels so bad. This just feels awful though. If the warrior's not, increase the attack of the first character in the lineup. The attack, that's just dog shit for what I want to use him for. Here's the warrior's crit damage by 16 when a target somebody wears on the field. Additionally, increases 16%. Yeah, but the energy regen one is just way better. It's just way better. Which, by default, means that we're just running Von Wack. At the very least, getting a speed hit here means I can afford to not get a speed hit as long as I have at least one speed substat. With an ice main. With an ice orb. Ice. Nope, but none of the substats. Nope. 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 It does have speed, but it doesn't have crit damage, so it's really just not worth it. I do not like this at all. Who knows? Yeah, I'll probably just level it up for shits and giggles to see if I get speed, maybe. Nope. It's trash. 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 Nope. Nope. Attack percentage, nope. Nope. Ice damage, but doesn't have crit damage with speed. Nope. 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 Ice damage, speed, ice damage boost. Okay. Please, for the love of all that is holy, aeons above, please make sure this one actually works. Please give this one speed too. No. Alright. This could be huge. Whack. Holy shit, this looks sexy as hell now. Let's see. Alright. We're going all in. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, crit damage is only like 0.6% weaker, but speed is at 6, and it has attack percentage. Yeah, that's already better. And plus ice damage main. Already better. Already fucking better. Where is the So where was the one he had equipped? Was it the physical damage boost? There was one that was physical damage boost too. It's probably all the way down. I don't know what happened to it, but hey. But hey. Under 64 speed. That. Plus the relics. This is like ice damage boost now. It's really good. There we go. Physical damage boost. I am just getting rid of this. Wait. Do I? Let's see. Let's compare with the one Ranmei has. 4 speed. Break effect. 16.8%. It's so similar that it really isn't worth it. It's really just, plus this one is HP, which helps her survive random bullshit. Yeah, I'm just throwing it away. I'm just gonna throw it away. Throw that away too. We have pretty good. Doing pretty good here. We're doing pretty good here. 164 speed. Yeah, we just need to grab the facial mats to level up the ultimate. This, I don't know, maybe. Because this is just to give Mem more HP. And it doesn't even level up the charge. Yep. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. We got rid of some of the jank stats. Definitely improved the build just a bit. Yeah, see, this is really why I don't like doing the whole gear grind shit. Because after you build your characters, even just to a medium level, even to just decent, every upgrade after that feels so small so as to feel inconsequential. That's really the biggest problem with my gear grind. It just feels inconsequential once you're trying to min-max. You're spending a lot of materials, and a lot of stamina and a lot of time and patience for very incremental updates. It's just doesn't seem all that worth it. At least in my eyes, I just don't like the idea of that it might be worth it, because it just isn't. My patience just runs thin with that. Let me see her build. That's fine. That's not fine. Actually, I'd say it's pretty good. The only problem is that it would have been better if the crit rate and crit damage swapped around the amount of times I got hit. But overall, I'm not refarming that. So this one has 2 on crit damage, 1 on crit rate, and 1 on the other 2. That's fine. Not enough for me to reform this. 1 on everything with HP and crit rate. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds fine. That sounds fine to me. HP boots with crit rate, crit damage. 2 on here. So for me, it really just seems like reforming this, and then reforming, maybe reforming this to get one with HP percent and crit damage. And get rid of, and for the love of God, get a new one for Trivi, because this is not working. This shit's not working. Trivi wants the energy regen. HP and crit rate. I wonder if this one will get crit rate, actually. Attack. Nah, it's trash. Yeah, it's definitely just reforming the planar sets. Or the orb is, I don't want to use this because I'm gonna feel so sad if I re-roll and it doesn't hit where I want it. I'm gonna be so sad if that happens. Yeah. Just refarming planar set here. Now for Trivi, I'd say the main set is the same thing more or less. It's done fairly well. Yep. About as well as it's gonna be. As well as it'll ever be. Maybe reform this because I think a speed substat and a hit on it instead of double crit is yikes. And yeah, it's the same thing. Planar set for her to get double crit and HP percent, and energy regen with double crit. Yep. Obviously, she's not the main damage dealer, but you still want to build her to hit hard. Doing pretty well here. 80%. So the relic bonus that gives her 20% crit rate is fully Oakley Dokley. This at 61% crit rate, and because she hits 32 means that this hits 93, I believe, plus a 10% from pro tag, and she hits 100. If anything, her crit rate's probably a bit too high. For anything, I could probably afford to not have such high crit rate, which is probably another reason I don't want to like reroll. What was it? I don't want to reroll this. Because it really isn't worth it. If a lot of those hits end up on, say, 2 on crit rate and none on crit damage, I will just feel very bad. So it's really not worth re-rolling that. Yeah. And the main character, we already saw his set. Anyway, yeah, this is the core team. Or Gallagher, but is also here, but he's more so built for break effect. Yeah, or the break. He's supposed to be on the break effect team, which is currently on break because I'm using Remembrance MC and I do not have Tingyan. I really should fix that. I did try going for Tingyan after getting Castris and her cone. Let's see. Trivi. Little Gray, are you free all right? A combat request? 30% discount for you. No rush, this little favor we like that. When We woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. Trianne's about to cry. Trianne did not. Oh me, oh my. At this point, we'll have to find the diviner to help. Aren't you girls diviners? It's not the same. Different fate titans bring different directives. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Okima called Pasithea. Allegedly, she can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstance, it's not advisable that we meet her. So, Little Gray, please, please. All three of us said please. You must go, okay? Disquieting dream. Esteemed guest, are you near the Dromus workshop? It seems a commotion is broken out there. Do you think you can go and take a look? I can't get away at the moment. Unpaid labor again. Today's gonna be another fulfilling day. Compared to assignments, this is more along the lines of a request between friends. Alright, please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, esteemed guest. Alright, so we got side quests. Side quests galore. Yep. Oh, it's these two. I know there's been a long while since Finon, leaving all Christmas deeply worried. We can just not do that for now, I guess. I guess we can just wait and... Yeah, these two things from Emphorius. Yep, let's do some side quest hunting. Let me just switch her. These two. There we go. I'd say it's good. This should be the place that Kirby mentioned. You don't even catch a glimpse of a hair in that great soothsayer. Yo, Keymans are so slothful. Has Kafale never taught you the virtue of punctuality in your labors? According to the School of Relative Cognition's first law of waiting, when you wait without purpose, the relative time your brain experiences will experience a state of exponential increase. Decide to give your brain some exercise and pass the time. You remember who you were looking for, Dice? Pasithea. Nice answer. You managed to get yourself all dizzy. According to the second law of waiting, your perception of time will be accelerated to 99% the speed of light. Okay. That's pretty cool. Of course, the above all made up by the School of Relative Cognition. Of course. Narrator, that's not funny at all. Rather than waiting around, why not catch the early worm? Ask around for Pasithea's sightings. Outlander friend, I see you've been waiting long. You must be seeking a prophecy from the Oracle Dream Mother. Hello, Pasithea. How would I dare be mentioned on equal stature with the Oracle Dream Mother in the presence of her erudition? I am but a leaf in Xerxes' forest. Don't panic. Please allow us a moment of your time to introduce Pasithea, our prophet. None knows of her past. She emerged from the ruins of Yanasopolis, leading refugees across the Black Tide. She foresaw the trails of the future in her dreams and handpicked them. Those summoned by destiny, bestowing prophecies upon them to guide the lost through the fog. We even once suspected her to be one of the Chrysalis heirs because of her blind eyes. Either that or one of the Orynyx kin. I'm not paying a dime, even if your singing is fantastic. Anyway, she's a good person. If she didn't remind me to return home early, my daughter would have been summoned to Thanatos' kingdom by the fire. Even had an old person to go to Okima city gates on the first day of the month of cultivation. There, he found the two brothers he thought were lost during the war. Have you ever seen her before? Nope. Oh. I mean, what? Does she, like, text you through Snapchat or something? Another fool misled by that charlatan. Before you get scammed upside down by her, a word of advice. Go wash your face and clear your mind. Hello, Pasithea. It's no wonder you're foolish enough to believe this supposed Oracle Dream Mother. Your eyes are just as useless as hers. It'll be too late if you want to meet Pasithea. When I arrived, I happened to witness city guards escorting that scoundrel away. So many years. Someone smart finally saw through her tricks. Is this what Shandafrode means? Before Yanosopolis was destroyed, the priests of the Temple of the Three Fates frequently concocted prophecies, colluding with those scummy politicians. They would even distort Oryx's prophecies for their own gains. The people have never experienced those times who believe the foretellings of a blind from dubious origins. Ranting man details the various crimes of past priests, sometimes in anger, sometimes in tears. You better leave before he gets hysterical. Better go look for the city guards who detained Pasatea and ask about the situation. Guard nearby. Isn't this Lady Aglaea's guest? What matter of business do you have here? An honor to meet you, Pasatea. Sir, just look at my burly build. I didn't even shave properly. How can I possibly be associated with that dream mother? If you're looking for Lady Pasatea, she has left. Judging by her troubled look, it's likely she likely caused by that dream. It's also our fault, as we often trouble her to assist us for our work. Yet we can hardly help her when it comes to her work. Yanosopolis' ghost. It would be great if we can catch it. I'm familiar with this. Are we going ghost busting? Please don't tease us. Speaking of this ghost, you could say it and I are old acquaintances. The black tide descended. My father took me and escaped. The danger was greater than we could ever imagine. People with us disappeared one by one in the darkness. Hunger and fear gradually turned into despair, but then Ornox's Titan King appeared before us. It said that within the dilapidated Temple of the Three Fates, a prophet named Pasatea was waiting for us. He'll bring a prophecy from the Fate Titans, leading us to Okima. Whatever happened next was exactly what the Titan King said. We found her among the ruins, and she saved us with her prophecy. Isn't this a really positive vibe? If things just ended there, it would have been fine, but since then, Pasatea often hears its voice in her dreams. Year after year, it's like a ghost haunting her. We also tried returning to the Abyss of Fate, looking for that Titan King, but it was all in vain. I've got goosebumps. After arriving at Okima, Lady Pasatea quickly integrated herself. She offers her help to those chosen by destiny and routinely bestows her prophecies on us, just like today. Citizens that were attacked by the monsters, lost refugees. So far, many have been saved by her prophecies. Even if people slandered her and called her a liar because they weren't chosen, she just laughed it off. Ugh. Only I could share some of her burdens. Let's stop the chit-chat here. If you're seeking a prophecy, it's better to do it some other day. It's probably fate's decree that you're not able to meet her. Destiny has already decided you will not meet Pasatea. A more unconventional method, letting a fellow companion delve into her memories. Alright. 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue this side quest. Though it's not polite to snoop into others' past. You think about it. You've done plenty of that, too. Besides, if you want to locate Pasatea, this is the only way left. I special summon Mem to the battlefield. I don't know why, but I can't help but feel resentful, of course. And next I activate Bonfire to add Snake Eyes Poplar to my hand. Activating Poplar's effect to special summon Poplar. Anyway, I link you two off into Underworld into Moon Goddess, and then Moon Goddess I link off into Fiendsmith's Requiem. Yada yada yada. I heard most of the details. Since you asked me with such sincerity, I shall help you mercifully. Mem has a serious expression, with a gaze that seems to penetrate into the past. Your perspective, it looks like she's just floating about. Dude, what a sad expression. What's in her hand? A diary? Do I need to take a look at what's written inside? Take a look. Remember, doing this is not of Mem's own will, but by you forcing Mem's hand. I mean, you seem awfully happy for someone who's being forced to do something naughty. Ugh, what messy handwriting. Yet another voice disappeared, and I still remember, Pasithea, you're the most despicable liar. It's you who fabricated the prophecy, and everyone perished because of you. The writing on this page is practically swirling in circles. I'm so dizzy. Everything that happened in Oryx's punishment for me. I betrayed them, and I deserve this. Veil of Evernight, these blind eyes can no longer get a glimpse of your... She's writing with such force that she's almost piercing through the paper. I've given up. I've never been able to break free from the shackles of fate since the beginning. If there's a way to break free of it, I can only think of one. Oh shoot, something huge is happening. Was she right? Death, I will return to the embrace of Thanatos. We have to find her quickly. Alright. Ma'am, a dangerous place. A place hidden from anyone else. Oh, where is it? Right, ma'am? I'm right behind you. I know. An elevated place. A place near the skies. Okay. Almost got you. Come on. You're too slow, ma'am. Come on. You made it. You made it. Panting heavily, you stop in front of Pasithea with only one thought echoing through your blank mind. Let me catch my breath. Don't rush, my friend. I'm not Nestia's butterfly. I will not flit away before your eyes. Before you start, let me guess your identity. You're the honored guest of the Chrysos Heirs, who was causing such a commotion at Okima just a few days back, right? Your foresight is amazing. Oh, I've been exposed. I remember every voice in the city. Naturally, I can differentiate from the new voices. That was a close one. Trailblazer, oh Trailblazer, have you forgotten the important mission you carry? Your brain runs at full capacity. Think of ways to stop her from jumping down. Life is still pretty good. Yes, even if the Evernight covers my eyes, I can still hear the murmurs of distant Oryx from here. The weather today's great, as you said, although I'm unable to get a glimpse of the dawn device that Kefale is carrying. The warmth of its light still brings me joy. When I sleep at night, I kick away my blanket. Really? This is not a good habit. May Oryx bestow their blessings upon you and bless you with blissful sleep. Pasithea wears a serene smile on her face, but you know it's just a sign of numbness. Please don't die in my mission. I was just taking a stroll. Unless, judging by your urgent tone, you're here because of this? But I don't think I've done anything for anyone to misunderstand. Tell the truth. You tell Pasithea everything you've seen along the way, including collaborating with Mem to sneak a glance at the diary. Only her reaction is entirely different from what you expect. You're saying that Mem can access my memories? Oh, sorry. Allow me to collect myself. The situation with the diary, I can't really explain clearly now, but I hope you can call upon that friend you call Mem to help me find someone. That spirit. That Oryx's kin. Oryx's kin? The slumbering Oryx often conceals fate within their murmurs. The murmurs traverse the celestial veil and become sounds beyond the reach of the ordinary people. I can hear the murmurs and glean prophecies from them. Yet for many years, my dream has always been plagued with another noise. Although it's very muffled, two words are clearer than anything else. Pasithea, liar. Oryx, are they angry over my betrayal, hence them meeting such punishment? If that's the case, why did they send their kin to guide others to save me from ruin? What is destiny? This question feels like a knife gouging out my eyes and leaving them at the ruin. I can hear them whispers of the future in my dreams, yet my eyes can only glaze into the past. Everyone in this holy city takes care of me, yet your search yields nothing. If it's you, perhaps Oryx's blessing will lead you to it. It's all thanks to Mem. Oryx's dream murmurs not only hold the fate of the universe, of the future, but also memories of the past. Also, I just love how the two of them are matched up. They are sharing the same brain cell right now. As long as you can bring me the echoes from beyond the veil, left behind at the abyss of fate, I'll be able to find traces of the Titan's whereabouts and hear the truth from their mouth. Little Gray, did you find Pasatea? Of course. Have no fear when I'm on the job, and I'm currently dealing with something urgent. Give me some time and I'll get to the bottom of it when I get back. We don't know what you're facing. Keep it up, Little Gray. Let's teleport nearby. To find Ornyx's echoes from beyond the sky in such a huge place. It feels a little vague. Inside, let's make do and use Ornyx's prophecy tablet. Me. I'm gonna go here. There we go. Easy. Come on, I found the direction of the sound. Do you really think we can find the new Holy Maiden? Since the fall of Janus, the Fate Titans have persistently answered our prayers with silence. This makes it hard for me to not believe that it's their punishment for humans who take the lives of their own kin. Prophecies are necessary. Once we lose the prophecies, Anasapolis' position in the Alliance will be obliterated. By then, we'll just be a blade of grass among the Black Tide. Ugh. Merely a trophy for Nicador's Legion to mount on their shields and spears. If worse comes to worse, we can prop that girl up, like we always do. What the Alliance needs is just prophecies, not real prophecies. Everyone is well aware of that. As long as we can have the Holy Maiden in the palm of our hands like a birdcage, whatever the Fate Titans have truly foretold is left for us to interpret, right? My concern is, what if she also escapes? Then what? Or in a moment of desperation, she escapes into the hands of Thanatos. If you and I both keep quiet, you will know whether the Holy Maiden living at the depths of the temple is the same person as before. Just a while ago, I met your husband, the warrior who always returned victorious, but now even poverty shrouds a hero's family alongside Zagreus' mockery. Parents lose their lives, driven into the river of souls by the ravages of war, while children are left bereft of family, entering eternal sleep amidst hunger and sickness. We are powerless in stopping the spread of the Black Tide. This failure lies with us, the ones in power. If she becomes the Holy Maiden, can I still see her? The dust of the secular world will taint the Holy Maiden's purity. The infamy that stained the previous Holy Maiden was thanks to her mother, who deluded her into stealing away Janus' core flame. That led to the present downfall of Janisopolis. But if she doesn't succeed, what I'm saying is, Pasateus is a normal child you can pick off the street. Why would the gaze of Ornyx land on such a girl? Madam, how long can you keep raising her? The Black Tide swallows the lands of the Pillar of Stone as we speak. Wheat fields are corroded, and the soil's flooded. How will you withstand this famine? It won't be long until you all starve to death here. The priest suddenly raises his voice. Even Pasatea, who has been fretting over the ritual, can't help but turn her head. Don't get distracted, Pasatea. Keep following the instructions of the Acolyte. Now you have the chance to change destiny. She'll become a Holy Maiden who does not need to worry about food and shelter. As compensation, she'll offer you, her mother, enough food to tide through this famine. Do what is good for you. Close your eyes and cast your soul into the Evernight Vale. Among the starry night, Ornyx, the wheel of time and destiny, shall grind your pure soul. Uncle, if this wheel rolls over me, will I break just like my father? If I break, I will go to Thanatos. Does that mean I'll never be able to see Ornyx? It's just a chance. Be quiet and do as I say. Okay, Uncle, I'm afraid of pain. Can you get Ornyx to be faster? I'm afraid. The girl's wayfish body quivers beneath the Acolyte's gaze. She thinks of saying something, but she's still worried Ornyx might accidentally break her. The growl escapes her hungry stomach, swiftly cutting off the blasphemous thoughts. Sorry. Now take out the ceremonial herbs. Don't put your hands in your mouth. You'll get poisoned. You still remember what I taught you? What's the next step in your to the tripartite ritual? Recite the Gate of Infinity. Talanton's praise. Nonsense. That's Yanis. That goes from beyond the sky, so this is how it feels. Got it. Go find it. The next prophecy tablet. Alright, ma'am. Where's our next goal? Ooh, I almost ran into them. That's fine. We are still on the move. Straight ahead. I'm already hearing their voice. Oh, I mean, just reset this. I don't think it's here, though. I think it might be here instead. There we go. Sure enough, people really care about prophecies. Let's continue forward. The new echo from beyond the sky should be nearby. That won't do. You're asking too much. We'll be exposed if we keep this up. I know the fervent ranks of those loose-tongued sophists swell by the day, so that's why you want Oryx to bestow a prophecy upon you. I heard that Nikador's Legion is but fewer than 3 days away from your city. They won't buy any contrived prophecies of destiny. You were begging for our favor merely a year ago, but I get it. The tables have turned. But since the gloves are off, don't blame me for spilling the entire truth. I have no authority to interfere with your actions, and you're not the first to do so. Go tell them whose pockets those riches now line, and how the offerings will never bring them fortune. Go tell them the Titans won't protect them, and the Black Tide will inevitably surge across the lands. Even if Warnix remains silent, I can foretell your future after you tell the people these truths. The citizens will kill you. They will not believe it. We'll see. One day the scale of justice will exact equal retribution unto each and every one of us. I hope so too, but Talanton is gone. The acolyte lethargically stares into the distance and sighs, as if what he once believed in and deeply loved has long since perished alongside the Titans that the temple once worshipped. If the Fate Titans could really peer into the future, they would have seen the Black Tide devour everything. Why do they not come and save us? Why do they not refuse the destiny that forces them to offer up to the core flame? Are they so also powerless before destiny itself? Still nothing? What exactly are you good for as a holy maiden? But, Oryx, I know they're staying silent, but why do you think we brought you here? Prophecy, prophecy. Without Oryx's prophecy, you're nothing. I honestly don't know what fortune you stumbled onto that day to be able to receive their prophecy. I'm now thoroughly suspecting that's all a trick by Zagreus, for the Holy Maiden's title to be adorned on trash like you and make a mockery of us. You and that old woman are nothing but scheming liars. The girl's jaws are tightly clenched, tasting iron through gritted teeth. Its words are nothing less than sheer insults to her and her mother. No matter what, you will all say what you need to in order to mislead others. If that's the case, what use am I as the Holy Maiden? You think we don't know what that common folk can tell the difference between true and false prophecies? Wild prophecies will only invite catastrophe, repeating the mistakes of the Chrysos War. I know that you've always thought of us as a bunch of liars, using prophecies to control the fools outside the temple. Let me tell you, the ones who truly need prophecies are not us, but them. If I told them now that the prophecies don't exist, would they even have any hope of surviving the Black Tide? They would barge in and tear us to shreds and wait for Thanatos in despair. That damn destiny. Why did it only leave us with this worthless Oryx? Everyone, the terrifying black tide is devouring the lands. The Mad King's lance will be pointed at any city at any time. Even right here, the shadow of misfortune attempts to drag us towards annihilation. Listen to what it has said to you. It is said that Oryx refused to bestow a prophecy and that the Titans never loved their subjects. Would you have succumbed to its trickery? Capture it. Flagellate it. Damnable liar. Lapdog of Zagreus. O priest, may Oryx not castigate those kind souls deceived by trickery. Naturally, destiny will protect us. Oryx's prophecy has been bestowed. They are the words of the Titans. They form untwistable and unwavering destiny. We will eventually triumph over death and strife. May the gods' gazes shine radiant over our glorious advance. Is everyone here clear? Destiny, grand destiny will protect us. Praise Oryx, praise Oryx. The missing memory and sound are getting closer. They are right in front. Hurting my ears. You should be more careful too. Just rest by, ma'am. We already know where to go. Right here. The lance is going down there. I don't think there's any way to go down there from up here, at least not directly. Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. Okay. Hold on. Oh.
いいアイデアだろう。
この時間を大切に授けます。みんなをいじめないでどうぞ。痛みますね。
よく見せてくれ。
俺がやる。俺を信じろ。不可能はない。できるさ。
お仕置きされたいのか。さあ存分に味わえ。よく見せてくれ。まだだ。
神聖を。
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
The lance didn't go through here? Pretty sure it did. That was like, wait a minute. Where did I go from? Yeah, it had to be like from up there, right? No. No, yeah, then it was from the other side. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely from the other side. I was about to be confused. I was really confused for a bit, but now I get it. I am essentially in the wrong side. That's what the orb. It's like an orb. While Mem is in the center, like pulsating, maintaining the time stop zone. Yeah, there's like Genesis Steed. No doubt about it. The giant wooden prop before you is one of the recognized from an old story. Its head raised high in the sky and room in its stomach for several people. It has all the familiar characteristics you expect. You can't understand why this would appear here. This wooden horse could only feasibly be connected to the Janus. The temple of the Three Fates is long since falling to ruin, and that childlike demigod is nowhere to be seen. You look around you, but there's no one in sight. It seems that it's up to you to investigate. Climbs inside the horse's stomach. The inside of the wooden horse is even more spacious than you imagined. There's a faint warmth to it. You can stretch out comfortably. Just as you're investigating the most comfortable position, lie down, and a voice suddenly comes from outside. The great gate of infinity, Janus. I know that your divinity has not been eradicated, that you still roam the ruins of the past world. You can hear your disciples' prayer. Please give me a sign. Please knock on this wood 3 times. Show that you're here. Knock. Knock, knock, knock. The crisp knocking sound echoes throughout the temple. The sound is ethereal and drawn out, as if it had originated from a distant space-time. Janus above, you responded to me. Praise your kindness and mercy. I request your divine foresight. I am lost in confusion and wish for your revelation. Please do not remain silent in the face of struggles of the world. If you refuse to enlighten me, I shall remain right here until the threads of destiny are cut and the temple collapses around me. Right, looks like this disciple is more persistent than you could have imagined. How will you respond? They've shown their admiration. You hit the wood wall hard a few times, trying to convey this message to your disciple. You are very angry, and your raging emotions must be appeased. The best way to do this would be with an offering. I understand. My disrespect has enraged you, hasn't it? But in the presence of a miracle, it is only right for me to bow before you. I will arrange your favorite items before this miracle for you to enjoy. There, they are all in place. Now that your godly will is revealed, I too shall confess my concerns. Soon I am to go to the Grove of Epiphany on official business. Before I leave Okima, I need to know that I step out of the city with my left or right foot. Think about it, this is the first time you've been approached as a god. This is your first ever divine prophecy, and it is for such an inane question, you cannot help but feel rage inside of you, so... Randomly slam against the wooden wall. Left, left, right, right, up, up, down, down. Suddenly rage of yours. Doesn't mean that you do not wish for me to go to the Grove of Epiphany. I understand. My concerns have been answered. I will disturb you no longer. Your offerings are before your miraculous shrine, and I hope that you will enjoy them. You wait a considerable while until you hear no further sound from outside. Confident that the loyal disciple had gone, you gently push the trap door open and go to take a breath of fresh air when... And there's one more thing I wanted to speak to you about. Wait a minute. Who are you? I am the great Janus. Your brain is pickled on brew, isn't it? You must be a disciple of Fagosa. Curses, I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. That was a crazy side quest from the wooden horse. Anyway, a lot of chaotic memories, like the sound of many people crying. Getting more unsafe these days. The sound outside the temple have been waning, and our offerings dwindle by the day. Most of these ritual herbs have withered and died. Were they brought from within the black tide? Yes, your highness. It is said that we lost many a good man trying to flee the monsters spawned of the black tide. We couldn't even bring their bodies back home. What other solutions do they have? All they have are hopes of the temple's meager rewards to feed their families. Relatives of the dead, note them down and double their remunerations. This is Ornith's blessing unto them. I will pay for a portion that exceeds the allotted compensation. Also tell them in the near future, the temple will have no need of tributes or herbs. We have little else to reward them with. If they wish to live, tell them to go to this holy city of Okima. My lord, you mean? I've already said what has to be said. As for the things I didn't say, I'm sure you know how to explain them to the commoners. I understood. This is absolutely not the destruction preordained by prophecy. Some of us are simply unhappy with the poverty that comes with worshiping the Fate Titans. So we were deceived by Zagreus and fled to Okima. Very good. Send the herbs to the Holy Maiden. The ritual to Orynyx is about to begin. Before I leave, forgive me for asking. Can we truly not escape this fate? We can persuade those stubborn priests to plead for the aid from Okima. If Yanasopoulos is destined to fall, reinforcements will only cause more people to forsake their lives here. My lord, may the gods' gaze shine radiant on our glorious advance. Allow me to ascertain once again. The black tide will devour Yanasopoulos. Did the prophecy really state this? After being silent for so many years, Orynyx responded to us just like that? This is the destiny in which we so devoutly believe? Are we supposed to watch helplessly as the city is offered to the savage Nikador? Have Pasithea plead with the three fates once more. Proffer the most luxurious of sacrifice to the Titan. Mayhap Orynyx will change their mind, and they will rewrite our fate. That's right. The way they are now, they're just feverish with rage. if nothing more than one of their tantrums to frighten us mortals. Well, say something. If I told you that the black tide will kill us all and everyone will die, will you believe me? Of course not. After fighting the Calamity Titans for so many years, having to lie to those boorish common folk every day with a new tale, at least let them live on with their supposed honor. Now you're telling me that everything we did was for naught? I told you now that the black tide will not breach us. That we will all live. Will you believe me then? We simply do not wish to admit it ourselves. So many cities have been decimated by time. Now it is our turn. In that prophecy, how do we just do what you usually do? Oh yeah, don't be in a hurry to leave. We still have to attempt what you said. To have Pasithea try again in hopes of destiny turning in our favor. Feel a wave of dizziness as if Pasithea's emotions are penetrating time and memory and going to your mind. I've tried everything, I really have, but it's no use. Nothing will change. Black tide. The black tide, I still see it surging towards us. Why does destiny toy with us so? Oryx, do you hate me that much? Nausea, vertigo, your senses start to drift and muddle from successive shocks. The future doesn't even exist. All I can see is a pitch black world. Ruin, death, the maddened titan, and other dead titans. If I can't change anything, why do you let me see these? You want even more people to wallow in despair like you? But why me? I haven't done anything. I just want... Someone is whispering your ear. Danger. Stop. Is it Mem? Try to discern the voice when an irresistible force is enticing you to close your eyes. Some memories in this world are so chaotic they can reversely devour the observer's consciousness. Unfortunately, your Mem will keep her friends haven't yet taught you that fact. Helpless and unprotected, fear and fatigue assault you. As long as you close your eyes and let your soul sink into the ever night, then all these woes will fade away. Pasithea, open your eyes. What did you see in Oryx's prophecy? This should not be your end. Destiny will not treat you so unfairly. Do you not think it owes a future? If you do not become the Holy Maiden, then would everything have turned out differently, unfettered, free among the free like a bird? I might have been a scholar. Xerxes' disciple, or perhaps a subject graced by Aquila, using your wisdom to create, record, and decipher. Your eloquent rhetoric will be quoted by countless others after you. Your name will also be remembered by scholars of the Grove. But all this will not come to pass. You are just Pasithea, holy maiden of the Temple of the Three Fates, a prisoner without dignity or freedom. Now answer me, Pasithea. What do you see in Oryx's prophecy? You see the black tide swallowing the land. The death led by Thanatos brings decay and rot. It is truly fair. Aquila's disciples, Xerxes' disciples, Oryx's disciples, all are equally facing eternal slumber and death. No matter where you escape, destiny is omnipresent. It will always follow you in your shadow. It's like every time it did in the past. There's only darkness and death, death and darkness, darkness and death. Where else can you escape? Unless you offer up your soul to Thanatos. That's right, Thanatos, the sacrifice. Swallow the poisonous herbs. What? And then the black tide arrived. Awaken in a familiar place. You still remember what happened. You escape destiny, Pasithea. You betray Oryx, imbibe poison, and turn yourself into Thanatos' embrace. But even death did not gain possession of your tragic soul. Go forth, the scale has risen far above your head. Use it to ascertain the weight of your soul. And then attain the destiny of equal worth. Lift the curtain at the pass. Oh, they have fallen already. The remaining judgments of Talanton are many and varied. It's quite ironic to think that even now, to overcome its challenges, you need the hand of Zagreus. My lord, let me do the heavy work. You must take care of your health. Very well. Do you remember how to do it? For all these years serving you, the one thing I'm sure of, the celestial sphere that symbolizes the world should be on the right, isn't it? That's right. The celestial sphere way goes onto the right side, and we stand on the left tray. The scale will lift us right to the destination. Let's go. Hopefully, Lady Pasithea can make it. Illusions of the past are getting clearer and clearer. Enter the temple and be judged by the divine scale. With the hand of Zagreus, place the celestial sphere that symbolizes the world on the right. Step on the left tray. The scales will lift the innocent to their destination. The triangle weighs symbol the destiny. Place it on the left, and those pilgrims standing on the right can venture deep into the temple. Okay, let me just reread it again just to be sure. Celestial sphere on the right. Step on the left. Triangle on left and pilgrims on the right. Triangle left, sphere right. Man, I've been streaming for a pretty long time today. I really should stop now. Stop soon, I mean. Oh, where's the main character? Oh, wait, there I am. Of course. I keep forgetting what triggers that. I need to head up the other floor. Forgetting how to reach there. Not through here. So how do we reach up there? Just have to go down and figure things out from there. Oh yeah. I mean, okay, yeah. That's the instruction. The bell. Open your eyes and look, Pasithea, look at your miserable visage. The poison did not take your life, but robbed you of your eyes. Of course, that much is sufficient. You are no longer able to complete the Holy Maiden's prayer. You can only be locked away by the priests here, and then buried in the debris. Why do they not leave you to your devices? Because they have a mere tinge of consciousness left in them. That is not important, for they are probably all dead in the Black Tide's deluge. After a long time, you feel famished, a sensation you have felt for a long time. You still remember the last words your mother said to you when you left her. She tried her hardest to force a smile. As soon as the corners of her lips drooped, the tears would flow down her wrinkled crevices. Cheer up, Pasithea. You won't ever have to go hungry again. Where is she now? She's still alive in this era where all life heads towards quietus. You pray to Ornyx, whom you betrayed, and hope that destiny will bless her. I miss her dearly. You have long forgotten her face and voice. Even if she were to stand before you and call out your name, you would not recognize her. I hate her. She sold you to these priests so that she could live. You were never able to set outside the temple of three fates after that day. Perhaps from the moment that happened, you were already dead. Stop thinking about that event and that woman who abandoned you. Even if you had a million reasons to speak up for her, hunger and fear will fuel your instinctive hate for her. You have even started to abhor that previous holy maiden. If not for her, would you even be in a beleaguered predicament? But you know you are just venting your frustrations. Very soon you will die here. Okay, I can't reach there. There we go. It went through the wall. That's interesting. Boom. Oh yeah, it's a triangle on the other side, and I can grab that. Okay. What do we have here? Our esteemed holy maiden, accusing us of being liars, fabricating prophecies from your ivory tower, defending it with fervor. And how is Oryx treating you? I obviously know the prophecy we declared is false, but since that's the case, why doesn't the Titan give us the true prophecy? Do they wish to simply watch as Emporius is destroyed? Old friend, no need to be so harsh on an ignorant girl, be it her or us or the Fate Titans. We are but all prisoners of this abyss of fate. No escape, it is inevitable. I will never accept such a fate. Go, Pastea. Go witness your destiny and make a choice for it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. But now got that. Verify. Fast forward. And there's the triangle that we gotta use to go here, so we can get to the right side. Yeah, it's all making sense. Your young self would not understand what methods Oryx employed to reveal those destinies to you beyond the prophecy. Ever since both your two kin passed, this could be the Titan's most generous revelation, as the tragic scene reflected in your eyes. Locked in the depths of the temple, choking on poisonous herbs, finally buried beneath debris. What you have experienced is but a nightmare of the future you encountered in a stupor. As long as you allow lies to flow from your lips, you will embark on a path towards another future and escape this tragic destiny. Child, what choice will you make? Maintain silence. It's like Oryx. Reply to these greedy priests with silence, like a bird with its throat slit. You successfully escaped the cage of being a holy maiden. What do you intend to do next? Be a scholar. You try to imagine such an unrealistic future, but in reality, you will all die soon from hunger. The food in the house has already been depleted, and your mother's enduring hunger to protect you from it. This is the first time you notice that her figure has become so emaciated. As long as you become the holy maiden, you all will survive. Go to the fields and farm. Your weakened bodies can no longer withstand such labor. As the black tide slowly swallows land, there will be no place for you to farm. If you become the holy maiden, you'll all be able to survive. You can go and work for money, weaving or carving, but where will the tools and materials come from? Reality is not a bedtime story read to you by your mother. But if you become the holy maiden, you'll be able to survive. I want to become the holy maiden. This is your only destiny. You all can escape Okima. You all can barely stand on your own feet. How will you reach the holy city that high above? Give up struggling, Pasithea. I still can make it a pointless defiance. You have the bravery to choose death, even if this is an act of cowardice. Even if your mother will lose hope for life because of this. Give up struggling, Pasithea. I'll become the holy maiden. This destiny cannot be altered. I don't want to lose my freedom. Your mother will not blame you. To ensure your survival, she'll likely take on dangerous jobs, doing work deep in the black tide. Someday in the future, there will be strangers knocking on your door, bringing you to attend her funeral. I fear for the future. Your mother, or the only one who still loves you in this world, and the only one who you still love, she's giving you everything. Yes, now she has to give up her life for you. You have to become the holy maiden, or else she'll die in the black tide. Praise destiny, you still became the Holy Maiden. As time marches on, the Black Tide and death both arrive at the moment revealed by fate. Pasithea, you're going to die. You lose consciousness. The memories of the past gradually fades as well. Suddenly you hear a familiar voice calling to you. Dice, Dice! You're finally awake. Ah, you're finally awake. You were walking this way in a daze, and that scared me. It must be the final echoes from beyond the sky. Bring them to Pasithea. Alright. Before I leave, I do want to mess around here for a bit. Oh, there's a chest there. Okay, I gotta definitely put that back there then. Rock goes. I'll just wipe these guys out very quickly. Our gray-haired warrior racks her brains the whole way before finally making a hidden treasure of it. Riches beyond his wildest imagination await. What's this? You're not even letting me go either? Our gray-haired warrior strides resolutely up the wall and gets a +1 souvenir. Yeah. Going up. Kirk is the big hand of the two-faced thief. Why is it trashing my humble home? Why do they have to disrupt my peace and quiet? No, the walls just vanished out of thin air. Don't tell me that's the Black Tide. I need to flee quickly. Got it. Anyway, I think that's about it. Alright, let's just go to Pasathea's. Mr. Dice, is that you? I heard your footsteps and the Titan sounds. Yeah, I feel like it has been a long way. I'll say that. That took way longer than I thought it would. To think these memories are still held in Janisopolis. Never did I imagine I would recollect my past in such a way. Our next kin. Let's hope we can find them from these sounds. Passatea gently places her fingertips on the back of your ear, and the echoes flow into your ear, carrying her confession with them. The sound of the collapsing cries, they are sounds. I'll never forget the haunting echoes of the black tide. At the time, I cowered in the temple, waiting for Thanatos to lead me from my bitterness to the river. But what arrived was a group of fugitives, guided by Oryx, seeking an oracle from the Holy Maiden. Oh destiny, I scream at thee. To hell with the Holy Maiden. I am nothing but a blind woman now. Yet. Like the priests, I forged an oracle. In the darkness, I clung to my childhood memories, barely piercing together the path that would lead to Okima. And I pointed to the sky and said to them, move ahead. The Time Titan has delivered a prophecy. We shall overcome the barriers of death and reach the holy city of Kephael. On the very night we marched into Okima, I, who has lost my sight, heard an echo from beyond the heavens in my dreams. Just like a prayer whispered in the temple, I understood the meaning of the echo from the moment I heard it. This identity I had fought so hard to escape from had finally... At some point, Passatea found herself surrounded by citizens seeking an oracle. It felt as if you were no longer in Okima, but transported to the Temple of the Three Fates in the past. Lady Passatea, please look at me. You see my destiny from the Titan's revelations? High Priest, please tell us. What order did the Holy Maiden receive? As for Janisopolis, no, the destiny of Emphorius, how would it be? Oh, great Oracle Dream Mother, I come not with a wish, but simply offer our heartfelt gratitude and deepest respect. Fate, glorious fate will protect us. We will eventually triumph over death and strife. May the gods' gaze shine radiant over our glorious advance. Reveal to us the Oracle, and we shall dedicate ourselves fully to the prophecies of the Titans. Praise Oryx! Praise Oryx! It seems like nothing has changed. Everyone, today is my day of rest. Let's reconvene another time. Is that how it was resolved? As Passatea's proclamation, the noise in your ear suddenly quieted. The crowd dispersed noisily, yet without much complaint. Lady Passatea, your prophecy was true. We discovered a mother and her daughter in the ruins. The child's health is deteriorating. Please find a doctor for us as soon as possible. O Oracle Dream Mother, the elders in my family have recently made some delicious sweet cakes. I shall bring them to you shortly. And I'll gladly accept. I'm exhausted lately. Let's take a trip to the hot springs again in a few days to recharge. Sure, but I wanted to suggest that too. Shortly after, the area around Passatea returned to the quietness that it was moments ago. Fate, as one blessed by Oryx, what do you think fate looks like? An excuse for self-degradation. I used to think I was free from destiny, and I walked towards death based on my choices. Oryx's kin led them again to my temple, where they found the Holy Maiden who betrayed the Titans. Come to think of it, Passatea and the liar may not have been the targets of that king's accusations. Rather, a dismissive sneer at my futile defiance. No matter what, I am determined to find that kin and seek the answer. I am truly free from my destiny, or is my struggle for freedom itself a part of my destiny? Echoes from beyond the sky. Though these sleep talks seems unrelated, I'll discover the shadow of the Titan within them. Have they been waiting for my return? Mr. Dice, please bring them back. I understand this is a selfish request to carry a burden like me throughout such perilous ground, but I must witness it myself. Let's go. Carefully support Passatea, stopping and starting along the way, until finally reaching the location revealed by the voice beyond the sky. Familiar touch. When was the last time I stood here? I can't even remember. I stayed here for many years. Most of the time was spent in the depths of the temple. The time truly spent walking this land has been rare. The truth is right before our eyes. I can already hear their voice, but... Need a break? I'm fearful. I've never really once escaped destiny. Oryx watched at my betrayal of them and watched me receive their salvation. I don't know how to face it all. I'll be with you till the end. Yeah, I mean, I already played so long, I may as well see this through to the end. Yet everyone at Okima is still waiting for my return. Unravel the final memory. Let us witness the true face of Oryx's kin. A minute. I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, it's been over 6 hours since I started streaming, so I'm just gonna do this side quest and just wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Friends, you all escaped here from the other cities, right? The black tide can no longer be contained, and the torrent of Thanatos will swallow the earth whole. Why am I not afraid? For I do not fear death, as I am Oryx's kin and belong solely to their starry night. Please do not panic. Oryx sent me here to offer you all salvation. Hear me. Where you stands the temple of the Fate Titans. Walk forth, deep into the ruins, and you shall find a prophet. Her name is Pasithea. Bring her out, and she shall bestow you the prophecy of the Fate Titans, ensuring your survival to Okima. Who is he? In the worlds beyond memories, Pasithea is listening to the sounds here. You can hear her breaths become increasingly frantic. Oryx, the almighty Fate Titan, I beg not for your forgiveness for my sins. I am the most despicable of liars. For my own selfishness, I sacrificed the lives of many innocents. But I kept my silence. Who will save her? If there's anyone who deserves to be punished, it should be me, the one who abandoned her. If only I tried harder. If only I could have kept her from growing hungry. If only I brought her along to escape Okima. If only, if you're listening, Oryx, I can offer my everything, my heart, my eyes, as long as you can fulfill my wish. Ah, this is her mom. I get it. Oh, Destiny, please save my daughter. The lingering memories fade into the air. From today on, Pasithea's dreams will not be haunted by the echoes of the ghost anymore. Pasithea's lips curl up, then inwards. She clenches her jaw, fighting to hold back the tears. I never once thought this would be the truth, my mother. The last time I saw her, I wasn't Oryx's fully maiden yet. My friend, how did my mother's figure look? I couldn't see clearly. In the end, both my mother and I became liars who fabricated prophecies. They were lies out of goodwill. I changed destiny to this point, only to end up with nothing. Oryx and my mother, have we truly succeeded in breaking free from our own destinies? You have both already transcended destiny. How ridiculous. This question has bothered me for years, yet when I discovered the truth, I realized that all these are no longer important. Yes, these are always things that we're powerless to change regardless of destiny. However, as long as we take action, we will end up changing some things. While in the ruins, Oryx has never revealed to me a world after the black tide, even in its blind hope. I also wish to believe that it was I who chose destiny, not the other way around. Mother, I'm very happy now, but I can no longer hear your voice in my dreams. In the future, I might get a little lonely. Oh, that's it? Damn. Little Gray, what did Pasithea say? Lift your pillow. She asked you to lift your pillow, and that's it. It can't possibly be there. We've looked for it high and low. Ah! Found it! Well, that was dumb. Oh, that's it. Now, let's see here. The other side quest for Aglaya sent word. There you go. I sent word that there is a disturbance in the Droma's workshop. There's no room for error at this critical moment. Anyway. Ooh, okay, wait. Just to make sure. Where to shall we go? Yep, that's it. That's the one. Woo-wee! Alright, that was a hell of a lot. I streamed a whole lot, and to be fair, like the last hour and a half or so could have just been me doing the story, but at least now I can just start the next stream by saying 3.1 story starts now. So thanks you guys for watching, and I'll see you